Alrighty. Time to see if I'm on. Give me one sec.
Yet the Father, devouring all flame and glare, never graced the sky.
God, I am not in it today. For some reason, let me just run a quick little test. I need to see if everything is working right. Well, first I also need to see if I'm on. Dragon Traveler. Oh, I heard of that. Alright, let's see if I'm on. Let's see if it works. Alright, cool. Mic audio's on. Nice. Mic audio's working. I can actually get this rolling now. So, apologies. I was only able to do like maybe 2.5 hours last time because I was dead tired, bro. Rat. Speaking of rat, there's my rat right now. Let's see. Oh, I got plenty of trust areas to go to. I could talk with Pulchra. I can talk with Seth. Alright, give me that 10 Master Special. So basically what you missed was, this, what was it? This hollow that we need to find more about. It looks like the family that's in charge of giving them the anti-ether corruption medicine for the workers and stuff. Apparently it's been showing signs of being defective. It's not working like it should be. And because of that, they don't want to do the whole compensation thing for these workers. In fact, now the employers are trying to say, oh, well, I mean, they had pre-existing conditions beforehand, so, you know, naturally, why should we compensate if they already had pre-existing conditions? You know, the usual corrupted employee type of corrupted employer kind of thing. All right, behind the curtain. So we got to go to the... Also, the fact that this Jane skin is free right now, rat, swimsuit rat. I am never getting her out of the swimsuit. BTS is coming to Tampa for 3 days. Yo, sick. Oh, Monato's here. The tallest dude in the bunch. He literally towers over Red. I got no money for them. I feel that.
Where in the world did Paolo go? Don't tell me he actually went into the hollow.
I mean...
Monato, what are you doing here?
Oh, Wise, it's you. Have you seen Paolo? I haven't been able to reach him.
Huh, I'm looking for him to.
I'm also
Woof,
looking
woof.
for him. Ask him and Dr. Lore about the alleviating water.
Last I heard from him, his wife and him were going into the Hollow to get anti-corruption treatment from Dr. Lore. Did he really do it, though? You wanted to ask about the alleviating water. Something wrong?
Not really. I just wanted to know the story behind the alleviating water. Hollow said that Dr. Lore was going to treat them in the Hollow, right? I'll try to ask them about it. Anyway, thank you.
By the way, Wise, I asked my buddy to investigate the photo you showed us.
Any news?
Go. Do you have any news?
Well, my buddy said that lately there's been a ton of miasma in Lemnian Hollow. A bunch of people inside the Hollow took pictures of it around the porcelain production zone. Someone might have taken the photo around them, but the background is all blurry, so no one knows which production zone it is.
Mmm.
I see. I didn't think you'd turn out to be so reliable. Not gonna lie, you seemed a little intimidating the last time we met.
I was just pulling your tail. Just forget that ever happened.
Yeah, right, dude. You were about to slug us.
Oh, and if you see Paolo, please tell him that his daughter has been freaking out about him. I can keep trying to comfort her, but I'm not so good with kids. He should at least call her when he's free and spend some time with his family.
Aww. When you see Paolo, remember to pass on my message. His daughter's been waiting for him to come home. I do not like where this is going. I have a feeling Paolo's going to be a corrupted ethereal, just like all the others. Oh, hey, there's Shifu. Good old Yishuan over here.
Everyone, I've verified the incident report that Damien sent me. He did actually file a claim, but the amount of compensation is still being determined. I even used a special connection provided by the mayor to verify it. Sounds all true. So he wasn't lying. Then, could Dr. Lore be lying? Have our other investigations come up with anything yet?
I asked a few workers who all drank the alleviating water. Their experience sounded a little strange. They said that drinking the stuff not only alleviated their pain, but also made them drowsy and have strange dreams.
Huh. Strange dreams, huh?
Strange dreams. You mean like seeing things from the past?
Yeah, that's one way to put it.
Huh? You heard about it too? Yeah, they said that after drinking the alleviating water, many of them dreamed of fond memories. Things from their childhood, happy events, and so on. Some of them even dreamed about family members who had already passed away. Dr. Lore told them that it's a normal side effect of taking the medicine, but something still feels off.
Felled off, huh?
Huh? Shifu, what's wrong?
Could it be that the alleviating water contains miasma?
Oh, I didn't think about it that way.
Miasma? How could that be?
Direct contact with miasma can numb the senses and even induce hallucinations.
Damn, I never would have thought about it that way.
The patient wouldn't sense pain and would even feel that their corruption has been alleviated. Could this be the true cause behind the so-called healing effects of the alleviating water?
Yes, I speculate the alleviating water contains miasma. Dr. Lore fooled his patients with this analgesic effect. The medicine itself is only a placebo, which would explain why he duped the workers. By raising suspicion of Porcelumex's medicine, he could then push his own product.
Right. I heard miasma has been spreading through Lemnian Hollow. Maybe Dr. Lore used that to make fake anti-corruption medicine.
Oh.
His statement about using Porcelumex's abandoned production line to produce medicine was probably just a lie.
If that's true, this man is really despicable.
Damn. That makes a lot of sense why the medicine that Dr. Lore is providing ain't really working as much.
How many people has he tricked? Mixing miasma into medicine could trigger corruption in lots of people. We need to stop him. Where could he be right now?
I heard Paulo went into the Hollow with some workers to receive regular treatment from Dr. Lore. We should hurry and see if we can find him inside.
Yes, we need to find Dr. Lore and verify the truth as soon as possible.
Is everyone ready? Let's head out if you're all set. Paolo and those patients are still in the dark, thanks to Dr. Lore. We need to find them quickly. All right, let's get going. Now Belle can help us navigate through the HDD system. We can just head straight in. I had a feeling one of them was not going to be trusted. And I thought it would be Dr. Lore because, like, he's advertising his medicine at the very, very lowest rate for medicine available, especially for anti-corruption meds. I had a feeling something was up.
This is the treatment zone that the workers mentioned. I tried tracking a communication signal nearby. It's faint, but it's close.
Huh? There's miasma everywhere. Who would actually choose to treat people in a place like this?
The workers said it's to avoid Porcelumex, but I don't really buy that.
I don't buy it either now that I'm looking at it.
Anyway, let's look around for any signs of Paolo.
The path ahead is perilous. Tread carefully.
Oh, right. That's true. Wait, am I really playing as Pan Yin-Hu? Damn. I can't swap agents. Ooh. Hold up. I don't have an ether attribute. I don't have an anomaly character either. I mean, I have Excalibur, but I think that might be the best bet for now. Holy! Alright, when Pan Yin-Hu hits an enemy with an EX special attack, Mountainous Pulse Strike, the previous character's Quick Assist is triggered. The agent who entered that via that Quick Assist gains a sheer force increase. Following this, Pan Yin-Hu will launch special attack Touch of Death until his break force point runs out. Okay.
Stay sharp, everyone.
Oh! Kung Fu Panda! Go get him, Fufu!
Step back. Let me handle this.
Oh, Angie Kitty.
Weird around here.
That's what we call a miasma tumor, a coagulum formed from condensed miasma.
Oh, I see that. Watch out, there's quite a few miasma coagula here. If you touch it, you'll be corrupted by the miasma. But Yunque Summit's techniques can clear them out. Okay, miasma tumor is surrounded by several miasma nodes. Use disintegration ability to break all the miasma nodes, and the miasma tumor will enter an exposed state. when exposed, repeatedly using disintegration can break the miasma tumor's core. The exposed state won't last long, so hurry up and destroy that core. Alrighty.
Why is there so much miasma around here?
Where? Yeah, that's what I'll say when I run into the enemy.
Hey. I could just watch Chufufu do that for like ever. She is so adorable. Alright, let's do this. Alright, we gotta keep searching for these patients.
There's a comm signal up ahead. Someone might be calling for help. We've got to check it out quick.
This place is filled with miasma and ethereals. Give them a... Is this really a suitable place for treating patients?
Not really,
Seems
but...
like a meeting spot for Hollow Raiders to me.
Junior Yinhu's right. That doctor's definitely up to something shady.
To the skies!
I love doing this.
This place is covered in traces of ether. We must be close to where the accident happened.
Ethereals, watch out!
Ethereals, you say?
Everywhere. We're in a hurry. Watch me take you down in no time.
Leave it to me.
Oh, okay.
Breaking through!
Concentrate. Concentrate.
All right, perfect. And we got that energy count up too, so.
Appetizer.
Paolo!
Oh, it's you. Save me. Please, save me.
Why do I always have that feeling?
Paolo, what's wrong?
I came with my wife to see Dr. Lore for a regular treatment. I drank the alleviating water. Why does it still hurt so much? Help me. Save my wife. She's over there.
His corruption is flaring up. Fufu, Yinhu, you two prop him up. I'll try to regulate the ether in his body.
How could this happen? I don't think he's going to make it.
He can make it. He's gotta make it. He's got a wife and kids.
You all stay away from me. I don't want to drag you into this.
Don't tell me. Just as Fufu and Panyi, who approach to help, Paolo's overwhelmed by corruption, and an embryonic core appears on him. Despite the excruciating pain, he manages to stand up and dashes deeper into the hollow. Moments later, his painful shrieks turn into the savage roars of an ethereal, echoing in the depths of the hollow.
No way. Tell me Paolo's already.
No.
I saw him grow a core just now. I'm afraid we're too late.
Fufu, Yinhu is right. Let's deal with the remaining ethereals and find the others. We can't let what happened to Paolo happen again.
the alleviating water.
This is so
We
messed
should
up,
check on
man.
the others too.
The others look okay, but
A biosig.
why are there so many people here? Don't tell me they were all tricked by Dr. Lore. What the hell does he want? Something's not right. From what I saw of Paolo just now, something seems kind of off. He seemed perfectly fine the last time I saw him. The corruption shouldn't have gotten this bad so quickly. Calm yourselves. Let's ask what the situation is first. Maybe we can figure out what he's really up to. Medicine. Give me anti-corruption medicine. I have no idea what Dr. Lore made me drink, turning me into this mess. But that stuff's definitely sketchy. I'll never drink alleviating water again. Please give me some anti-corruption medicine. There's definitely something up with Dr. Lore's medicine. Hang in there. I'll find a way to heal you. Hurry. Oh, man. I don't like where this is going. Dr. Lore gave us some special alleviating water in front of the hollow, and then everyone suddenly fell ill. Were we all tricked? Special alleviating water? Something doesn't sound right here. You've all been deceived. No, this can't be. The doctor's treatment ritual must have worked. He'll definitely come back to save us all. Man, I don't like where this is going. Is that Paolo's wife? No. Help me. Dr. Lore gathered us here, and before entering the hollow, made us drink special alleviating water. After entering the hollow, my corruption symptoms suddenly got worse. But the doctor just walked away. How could this have happened? Where is he now? I don't know. He said it was all for the healing ritual to go smoothly, but he never came back. He took some others elsewhere. Who knows what's happening to them now? Paolo was with us, but when he saw everyone's condition suddenly getting worse, he tried to leave the hollow to find help, and never came back. Dr. Lore, where the heck are you? Why is it always a doctor character that's so goddamn despicable? These people aren't looking good. It appears Dr. Lore gave them some medicine that amplified their illness. Dr. Lore, what does he want? We need to find him fast. Looks like he took some other people too. Anyway, let's find Dr. Lore first. We can't let him keep hurting more people. Oh, that was wise. Looks like this is an abandoned production area. We might be able to find some leftover anti-corruption medicine nearby to treat these people's condition. Since he left with those patients, he must have left some trail behind. Wise, to find anomalies within the hollow, there's a specific form of the perception technique called revelation. Just focus on sensing the surrounding ether, and you'll be able to detect frequency anomalies in the area. As for the specifics, you'll just have to try it out for yourself. Aim your crosshair at the unstable structure, alters frequency. Oh!
Wise, try the revelation technique I'm...
Men. I know, right? First Dottore, and now I'm seeing this guy, Dr. Lore.
He's already got it down so fast. Again. Totally saw this coming. Yep, right. I'm not surprised. Not even a little bit.
Oh, there we go.
With one will.
Yin and yang.
Nice! The pests are all gone.
To the skies!
I like how you can just use this bird to like fly around like that. That's so dope.
Look, there's someone up ahead. Are those the people Dr. Lord tricked into coming here?
Something's not right with these people.
Yo, they're all going psychosis. What? They're going through straight up, like, looks like dementia or something. Why isn't Dr. Lore here yet? I can't take it anymore. What's going on? Dr. Lore told us to wait nearby, saying he'll come treat us soon. But everyone suddenly started feeling sick. We can't wait any longer. Please, hurry and get Dr. Lore to come treat us. Doctor, you won't abandon us, will you? I promise to take part in your ritual. Yo. It hurts. Where am I? Is this a nightmare? I want to wake up. Their corruption symptoms look terrible, like they could completely break out any moment. Doctor, I accept your conditions. I'll join you. Just treat me quickly. Oh, is he like holding their health up for ransom or something? That is low, bro. Help me. Dr. Lord gathered us here and before entering the hollow made us drink special alleviating water. After entering the hollow, my corruption symptoms suddenly got worse. But he didn't come back. Before this place was abandoned, it was a porcelain processing area. There should be some leftover anti-corruption medicine supply points nearby. Please, help me look for anti-corruption medicine. Seeing the others' corruption symptoms gradually worsening, Yishuan temporarily stabilizes their condition and begins discussing your next course of action. No, there are too many corrupted here. Although I can buy us some time with this technique, we must find the anti-corruption medicine with haste. Wise, that person just mentioned there's an anti-corruption medicine supply point around here. Can you get its exact location? Let me give it a shot. I can ask Belle to locate the general area, then we can search for it. Very well. I'll leave it to you two. In order to help the patients with their corruption, the group heads out for the abandoned production area to find the anti-corruption medicine supply point.
Those people just said Dr. Lore's on his way here. Wonder if we'll get to see him.
I hope so. When he shows up, I've got plenty of questions. I want to ask him why he lied to everyone.
Word.
Insignificant grapple. Concentrate.
There should be more anti-corruption medicine around here. We need to find it fast.
Oh look, more ethereals? We already know where this is going.
It's going to get even worse.
Careful. This one looks like trouble.
Just keep coming.
And we'll knock them down one by one. We've got no time to lose. There's people to save.
That's right. Get to cooking, Jinwoo.
Don't underestimate them. Be ready.
Strength and finesse.
Ooh. God, I love doing that. There we go.
This stuff keeps getting in my way. If we destroy the nearby miasma coagulant, we should be able to clear it out.
Alright, there should be another
There's
one,
a
right?
lot of miasma around here. It'd be bad if we touched it.
It's a literal giant miasma clot.
Give them a taste of Yunque Summit's technique.
Oh, what the? Okay. Alright, so there has to be some medicine nearby. Oh, a Bang Boo!
Are you the rescue squad? Please, save my master. He and his fellow workers are having a corruption attack, and he wanted me to leave the hollow to get help. But the fissure beacon here is malfunctioning. I can't even call for help.
I'll fix it. Let me see. Looks like there's an issue with the data module. I'll tweak it real quick. Alright, I fixed it. It's dangerous here. You need to get out. I'll find a way to treat your master.
Got it. Thanks. Anyone want to come with me to get back up outside the hollow?
We'll continue the investigation. It hurts. Where am I? Is this a nightmare? I want to wake up. Their corruption systems look terrible, like they could completely break out at any moment. Doctor, I accept your conditions. I'll help you. Just treat me quickly. It really sounds like he's holding them hostage and is gonna, like, use this supposed alleviating water to, like, give them a placebo, amplify their corruption, and then have them join him in whatever it is he's doing. We've been played by Dr. Lore. Damn it. I can't believe he tricked us into coming here under the pretense of treatment. Before entering the hollow, he made us drink some specially made alleviating water, and it ended up making my corruption worse. I came here looking for some leftover anti-corruption medicine, but now my whole body feels like it's on fire. I don't have any strength left. Where's the medicine? Should be just up ahead in the abandoned production area. Please, give me some when you get it.
Their corruption is getting worse.
Oh, crap.
The medicine storage they mentioned should be just ahead.
Holy! Toxic miasma fog will appear along this path. Agents within it will suffer from contamination, and when the miasma contamination reaches its limit, all agents in the squad will take damage based on their current HP percentage. Stay away from the toxic fog to gradually reduce contamination. Approaching a miasma purifier will also quickly clear contamination. Oh boy. Dang, it really will. Wait, is it decreasing slowly? It does. Okay. I have an idea. What? I gotta find a way out there, though. Hold up. Let me address this situation real quick.
Well done.
Rest, Chipper. Leave this to me. Breaking through.
I am using Revelation. What? Oh, I just...
Imperials are closing in.
What a nuisance! Always showing up when we're trying to get somewhere!
Fufu, calm yourself. You can handle them.
Got it, Shifu. One less pain in the neck. We've wasted a lot of time. I hope everyone's still okay.
Why did Dr. Lore bring the patients here?
What's he trying to do?
I don't know. Something definitely feels off. But saving those patients comes first. They should be just up ahead. Let's move.
Keyword being should be. Oh, that's the medicine box.
Want to keep going.
Is this anti-corruption medicine?
Careful, disciples. I see traces
Let me
of
check.
materials in this
Let
area.
me check it isn't expired. Whew. It's just outside the expiration date. Great! Hopefully this medicine can help everyone. Quick, let's go give them the medicine.
Scans indicate another batch of anti-corruption medicine nearby. Production batch unknown. Please proceed to the location.
Let's see. Good, there's quite a bit of medicine here. Let me check the amount. Looks like we don't have enough. Not too fast. There might be more around here. Let's keep searching.
What is Dr. Lore trying to pull? This whole situation's getting sketchier by the minute. You really think he's working with the Exaltists and trying to hurt innocent?
Stop right there. No unauthorized personnel beyond this point. Oh, well, okay.
To the side!
Something for sure doesn't feel right. These better not be ethereals that were transformed.
Ethereal.
They look pretty weak, though. We'll crush them in a flash.
Strength and finesse.
Surrender now!
Spirit and form.
That's a lot of it. There's another batch of anti-corruption medicine here. These should be enough. Perfect. Let's head back and save everyone. We have to make sure everyone is safe. You all arrive at the area the patients are gathered and use the medicine to help them, but it seems Dr. Lore had come by before and taken some people with him. After realizing something is amiss, they help the remaining patients settle and head off to find the doctor.
We shouldn't linger, huh? To the sky!
You dickhead! What'd you do?
I didn't expect you to find this place so fast.
What's going on? These people... Are they Exaltists?
Dr. Lore, you're an Exaltist? I can't believe you lied to us!
Lie.
Oh.
These people should be honored to be selected as sacrifices to the Creator. Well, since you've come all this way, you can join the others for your treatment.
Oh, hell no!
What's going on? Dr. Lore's with the Exaltists?
So that's it.
Dr. Lore uses a medicine and turns the corrupted patients into ethereals. While the Yunque Summit group is occupied with the fight, he takes advantage of the ensuing chaos to flee deeper into the hollow. The surrounding ethereals are quickly eliminated, but just as the group was about to pursue Dr. Lore, hidden Exaltists emerge from the shadows. Oh, you are gonna be that guy with me.
Evil shall be purged. Let's make this quick.
Oh! Genu, we cooking. Genu, we cooking. Is that Paolo?
Are you guys alright?
Wise, is this too much for you?
Teacher.
Spacing out again.
Listen. Understand. The truth.
What the?
Was that an illusion?
Junior Wise, are you okay?
Sybil.
Okay, something.
Great Overseer, Yunquei Summit has disrupted one of our rituals.
Yunquei Summit. It sure didn't take them long to track us down.
There's no need to worry. I've already ordered an emergency evacuation of our base in the city. All the supplies have been moved into the Hollow. Everything is going according to plan. Whatever they're plotting, it won't be enough to stop us. Rest assured, Great Overseer. The Creator's ceremony will be carried out smoothly.
But will it though?
Very good. Under the Creator's will, all things, both within and beyond the Hollows, shall return to peace and tranquility.
Impossible. I had no idea that the Exaltists were behind all this. The treatment is actually their sacrifice ritual.
Damn.
I see. Dr. Lore was spreading rumors to polarize the community. Also, he could trick more people into taking his serum, and ultimately perform their ritual. How could the Exaltists be so vicious? It's repulsive.
Those people! I saw the Exaltists sacrifice them right in front of us. We'll make the Exaltists pay for this, and that Dr. Lore!
Senior Fufu's right. We can't let scum like them get away with this.
That's so true.
Calm down. We'll settle things with the Exaltists. But the most important thing now is to prevent their next move. Dr. Lore must have given that medicine to a lot of people by now. Everyone who took it is in danger.
Really.
They could start corrupting at any moment now. We need to figure out how many victims there are as soon as possible.
I almost forgot. There might be some leads in the doctor's office. Why don't we look there first?
I can take care of that. I'll go look for any useful leads there.
It'd be safer if we went together. If we run into the Exaltists, I'll let them have a taste of my Iron Fist technique.
Yinhu, you go contact the workers with Shiyan and inform them of the situation. We can't afford to let any more people get involved.
Understood. Leave it to us.
We'll contact the Union immediately and tell them the truth about what's happened.
Damn. Oh, it's getting real. It's getting real, yo. Wait, new? What's new? Oh, that? I already got Chow. I already got the thank you gift. Festival special. No, I'm not really getting that one. Should I? I'll try for Alice real quick. And I got nothing. Typical. She's a physical anomaly. Anby is a... Oh, I should have went for Anby. But you know... I hear Alice's W engine is really also good for Jane. I'll give that a go. I had a feeling because I just got Sheng Wang's weapon, so... You know what? Speaking of Sheng Wang...
The anticipation. I'll give you a hand.
Okay, yeah, that's good. Okay. Damn. Okay, that's actually pretty nice.
Take a deep breath. The spotlight's about to shine.
Let me check on my Jane real quick, actually.
Same objective.
Okay, yeah, she's over at 3K attack. Nice.
Got a different kind of charm at night.
I love you, Rat.
Me for a walk?
Rat. I love you, Rat. That's my Rat. The doctor's office is unlocked and there's no one inside.
There's no one here. I was ready to pounce on some Exaltus lackeys and teach them a lesson.
Luckily, we didn't run into any trouble. Having to fight the Exaltists would just complicate things.
True.
Doesn't look like they tried to destroy anything yet. Seems like speed was on our side this time. They didn't expect us to expose the medicine so quickly and follow them all the way into the hollow. Let's take a closer look around. Maybe we'll find some clues.
There's a drawer here, but it doesn't have anything special inside. There's just some change and random trinkets. I don't think they left anything valuable here.
Is there a hidden compartment?
What about the back of the drawer? Maybe it has a hidden compartment? Some of my more secretive friends often hide things like that.
Let me see. There really is a secret compartment here.
Oh, it could be a clue.
It could be a clue. I say we take it back and examine it.
Yeah, at least we didn't end up empty-handed this time.
Oh, Wise. You also looking for Dr. Lore?
Yup. What are you doing here?
Monato, what brings you here?
Paolo's daughter was making a fuss about seeing her dad. I couldn't stand it, so I came here to wait for him. He might come here after being treated.
Who's gonna tell him?
He's a good father. His daughter Layla said he bought that cheap medicine to save money for her education. Well, as they say, knowledge can change fate. With such a good father, there'll always be hope in his family.
Who's gonna tell him?
Monato, about Paulo. He...
Wise suddenly tells him what transpired in the hollow and the true nature of the alleviating water.
No. Are you serious? The Exaltists. Dr. Lore. I will make them pay for this.
I understand how you feel, but please calm down first. Monato, I need your help. Tell everyone who's taking the alleviating water that it's all a lie. Don't let them fall for it.
Yes, we need to spread the news.
I understand. I'll go spread the word. As for Paulo's daughter, I don't know what to tell her.
Ah, boy.
But the priority is to prevent more people from suffering. We can't let this happen again.
Oh, right. I need to do that too. I forgot about that. Oh, man. This sucks. This totally sucks, man.
So, find anything? Did you run into any danger?
Oh, we found some things, and we definitely ran into some danger.
Nothing dangerous happened, but we didn't come up with anything valuable either. The only thing we found in the doctor's office was this flash drive. We don't know what's inside.
Leave it to me. I'll see if I can crack it.
Here you go. Inhu, how are things going on your end?
We talked to the workers nearby, but they have a hard time accepting it. Some even called it a rumor spread by Porcelumex.
Yeah, Dr. Lore has been lying to them this whole time, saying the Tops will use rumors and public opinion to prevent them from receiving treatment, and that negative news was fabricated by Damien to smear him.
Unbelievable. Looks like the Exaltists have been planning this for a long time. They've indoctrinated a lot of workers, and even had a story ready.
It's okay. Some people believed us and agreed to spread the word.
Well, that's good.
Most people are working in the Hollow right now. We need to wait for a shift change to inform everyone else.
I tried to contact Eric in the Union, but it didn't go through since he's inside the Hollow.
Don't worry. Once we explain it to Eric, he'll be able to convince them.
Well said, but I have another idea. I think we should tell Damien the truth. As the person in charge of Waifei Peninsula, he should have the connections necessary to get the word out.
But the workers already hate him. Will anyone even believe him?
I think we should tell him.
I think Senior Ye is right. We should do everything we can to stop the Exaltists. I don't really trust him either. But when it comes to dealing with the Exaltists, we can make use of his influence.
I don't know if Shifu would agree. Speaking of which, where is she?
She's been resting. This reminds me. She's been acting a little strange since we got back from the Hollow.
Yeah, I've never seen that look on her face before. She seemed really down.
Could it be that she was affected by the miasma while trying to fight it off?
Impossible! Shifu wouldn't be distracted by such trivial matters.
Oh.
Enough speculation. Shifu said she wants to see you when you return, Junior Wise. She hopes to speak with you in private. Why don't you take this opportunity to ask her exactly what happened?
Leave it to me.
I'll go check on Shifu.
Alright, Yishuang, what's up?
Wise, you're back. Is the investigation going well?
We've encountered some difficulties, but don't worry, Shifu. With everyone's help, I'm sure we'll find a way to deal with the Exaltists. And Bell is trying to decrypt the flash drive they left behind. It might give us something useful.
Good. Although I still haven't spent much time with you two, I feel like I can trust you with this. Now I can finally rest easy.
Are you alright?
Shifu, are you alright? You don't quite seem like yourself. Did something happen in the Hollow? Were you affected by the miasma?
No, I'm fine. But there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Wise, when you were corrupted by miasma, did anything strange happen to you? Like, seeing something from the past?
I did.
Now that you mention it, yes, I saw bits and pieces from the past. In the miasma, I think I saw a memory of the time we lived with Teacher when Helios Academy still existed. She was gently calling my name, like she was waiting for me to go find her. Everything was so warm and peaceful. It was like a long-forgotten dream.
So it was a pleasant memory?
I also heard a strange voice. It felt like it was trying to pull me deeper into the Hollow, but it wasn't my teacher. It was someone watching me from inside the Hollow. I couldn't make sense of what was happening, because I was wrapped up in that warm illusion. When you woke me up, I even felt a little frustrated and disappointed. It felt like I'd been forced out of a sweet dream. Teacher and the comforting memories, they felt so close, like I could reach out and touch them.
What else did you see?
The moment you touched me, I saw a strange image. You were talking to a seriously injured person. That person looked a lot like you.
You saw it. That was a fragment of my memory.
A fragment of your memory? Shifu, can you explain?
I've encountered miasma and those it had corrupted a long time ago. They described it similarly, saying they saw beautiful memories from their past. Some even refused to leave the miasma. Over time, those memories twisted into exaggerated dreams, too sweet to let go. Little by little, they were consumed by the dreams and gradually lost themselves, until they became completely corrupted.
I see. No wonder you suspected miasma the moment you heard the medicine was causing hallucinations. That's why when you saw me in that state, you immediately cleared the miasma and brought me to my senses.
That's right. I too was corrupted by miasma then, but there was something different between our experiences. The miasma never showed me warm illusions, only the coldest, cruelest memories.
Cruel memories? Are they what I saw?
Wise, do you still remember what I told you? Many of the workers in the Waifei Peninsula were once rescued by Yunquei Summit during the fall of the old capital.
Yeah, I remember that.
But after that, Yunquei Summit abandoned Suibian Temple in Waifei Peninsula and never looked back since. Now, the entire region is under Top's control. So all of this is the result of our mistake that we made back then.
What do you mean?
When the old capital fell, Yunquei Summit was summoned to assist the military's operations. The mission was a failure, costing the lives of almost all the 12th generation disciples. The only person to come back from Hollow Zero alive was me. As a result, Yunquay Summit nearly lost its heritage, and TOPS suffered major financial losses. Even though Yijiang died, she was still held accountable for her leadership. In the end, TOPS reached an agreement with us. Yunquay Summit withdrew from Waifei Peninsula. TOPS took over the area to mine porcelain and to manage resettling the refugees.
What's with that memory?
So the person I saw in that memory was...
Yes, she was Yijiang, our former High Preceptor.
Yishuan pauses for a moment. Just as she is about to continue her memory, a sudden commotion erupts outside Swabian Temple. Something's going on outside.
Something's going on outside.
Let's go check it out. As for the rest of the story, it'll have to wait until we get back.
What's going on in the city? Why can I sense scattered ether nearby? This doesn't look good. Oh my god, who keeps messaging me right now? I'm trying to do something, yo. Alright, let's see what's up. Looks like there's like a riot going down or something. Oh my god, it is a riot!
This is bad. Their corruption's flaring up.
It hurts. Every bone in my body hurts. My corruption. Why did it suddenly get worse? I've been taking my alleviating water on time. Dr. Lore clearly said that if I drank it regularly, I'd be cured. So why did my condition get worse today? Take a deep breath. I'll find a way to save you. Yishuan carefully feels the flow of ether inside the patient and gradually draws it out. Oh, this thing. Oh, it was a girl. Good. This should give temporary relief from the corruption.
Your corruption is still worsening. We need to stabilize them, now.
Are you the Shifu from Yunquay Summit? Please help me. My bones feel like they're on fire. It's like molten steel is flowing through my body. Ugh. I thought I was in the clear after escaping that treatment ritual. Never expected my condition would get even worse. Just hold on. I'll find a way to save you. Oh, more of this jazz. Okay. Good. This should give temporary relief from the corruption.
There are more and more of them.
Holy smokes! Alright. Let's see if I can get this all taken care of. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay. Let me see if I can maybe...
If we don't act fast, the ether they emit will flood the entire block.
So this is what it's come to. Our last resort. Everyone, come closer. I know how to handle the ether.
Yishuan asks everyone to hold out their hands, and she leaves a talisman sigil on each of their palms.
Take these marks, go in different directions, and place ether resonance seals. Once you're set, I'll use ether resonance to neutralize the excess ether. It should ease their corruption symptoms. Let me know when you're all set. Understood?
Understood.
Great. Let's get moving.
Yo. Okay, first mystic array.
I'm ready too.
I'm ready, Shifu.
Alright, final talisman. Alright, we're ready to activate this. Everything's ready. It's time to activate the array. This array is quite dangerous. If anything goes wrong, the consequences would be unthinkable. Regulate. Yishuan carefully adjusts her breathing rhythm. Time seems to slow down around her. It's time. There's no other way. I can't delay any longer. Where the mind flows, all things become clear, untainted and unstained. Filth be cleansed.
Everyone, get ready! Formation!
Formless air gathers. Corruption is purged.
Hey, yo. Is she taking it all into herself? So she purified everything inside herself? That's pretty dope.
We did it! Thanks to Shifu, all that ether in the city's finally cleared up. And those folks suffering from corruption are going to be okay too. Shifu, you're amazing.
I never knew Yunquei Summit had such powerful techniques.
I've got to ask Shifu to teach it to me later. Pretty please. Shifu, I'll train hard and practice every day. Huh? Shifu!
Shifu, are you okay?
Yishuan stumbles. Wise hurries over to hold her upright.
Are you okay? Shifu.
I'm fine. Just a side effect from using that technique. If my condition worsens, follow Wise and continue tracking down the Exaltists. He may have joined later than the rest of you, but he's observant and knows more about the Hollow.
Shifu, you should rest.
Yeah, leave the rest to us and Wise.
Go and help the remaining corruption victims first. Wise can take me back. I need to speak to him in private.
Shifu, are you okay? Maybe we should get you to a doctor.
I absorbed the ether into my body with that technique. So, there are some side effects.
What? Shifu, you'll be corrupted!
Most techniques from Yunquei Summit work this way. The stronger the spell, the greater the cost. After all, saving lives has never been a trivial matter. When the miasma hit me earlier, I remembered that day again. The hollow expanded and the city fell. By the time I made it into the hollow, my seniors, they had all lost their lives during the operation. One by one, they sacrificed themselves in places no one will ever know. Their faces stained in blood, so much so, I could hardly recognize them. In the depths of the hollow, I found our High Preceptor. She was my older sister.
The former High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit was your sister?
Yes, she gave everything she had for that mission, and died right in front of me.
Shifu, are you alright?
Ever since I got hit by the miasma, those cold fragments of my memory, they won't stop coming back.
So that's what happened. No wonder you've been acting a little different.
During that hopeless mission, Yunquei Summit nearly lost its entire legacy, and I was the last surviving disciple of Yunquei Summit.
Yishuan's body sways slightly as she speaks, her emotions visibly stirred.
I'm so sorry, Shifu. But you should rest for now.
Yeah, I'm a little tired. Let's stop talking about the past for now.
Dang, this is getting worse. Holy. Wise, how's Shifu doing? Let her get some rest. Let's have Shifu get some more rest. The side effects from her previous technique was pretty tough. What's more, when she was affected by the miasma corruption earlier, it brought back some unpleasant memories. She could use some time to settle her emotions, too. I understand. This is the first time I've seen Shifu so vulnerable. Looks like it's an emotional wound. Shifu must be thinking back on the fall of the old capital. The fall of the old capital is indeed weighing heavy on everyone's minds. I still have nightmares about what happened back then, but joining Yunquei Summit as a disciple finally brought me some peace of mind. But since arriving at Waifei Peninsula recently, I've been haunted by memories of those past nightmares. I even see visions of my family being consumed by corruption. I wonder if it's the influence of the Lenmian Hollow. Perhaps Shifu is the same. Let's let Shifu get some rest. We'll take care of this thing with the Exaltus.
That makes sense. Shifu said we should let Wise take over the investigation, so let's do what she says. I, Jufufu, await your command.
Alright, stop joking around. We need to put our heads together and figure out a plan of action. She's not joking. It's not just Shifu. We think you're reliable and best suited to take charge too.
Right.
If that was Shifu's decision, she must have had good reason. You're too kind. In that case, let's go find out what's going on in the city first. And while we're at it, let's try and get in touch with the Union and Eric. We can use their connections to spread the word to more workers and expose the Exalted's conspiracy. We need to find a way to contact Damien too. Things are getting urgent. We need all the help we can get.
Huh? Contact Damien? I still don't trust that guy, but you've got a point, Wise. Let's do it.
You're right. We can't afford to hesitate. It's time to cut through this mess like a hot knife through butter.
I'll keep working on analyzing the USB drive to see if I can uncover any leads.
I'm counting on you. Great. I'll leave it to you then. Let everyone know the minute you find anything. It's getting late. Everyone should get some rest. We'll take action tomorrow. Alright, let's see what's going on with Yishuan. A cough echoes from inside. It seems Yishuan is still suffering from the corruption symptoms.
Who's out there? Is that you, Wise? Don't worry about me. You should get some sleep.
Shifu, it's me. I was a little worried, so I came to check on you. After everything you just said, I'm kind of worried about you. Even though I only just became a disciple of Yunquei Summit, I'll do my best to help. Everything will get better once we deal with the Exaltus. For example, I've already taught my digital assistant to do fortune-telling using big data. When Shifu does a divination for someone, you won't need to think. Just copy and paste the results. And I can even have it help us generate tons of positive reviews for Swabian Temple. Like 10,000 reviews in a minute. Just say the word, Shifu, and I can turn this place into New Eridu's newest AAAAA ranked tourist spot in minutes. If Senior Panyin, who decides to be out for groceries, quite the surprise will be waiting when he comes back and finds out he's got to pay scalper prices to get back into his own place. A light amused cough came from inside the room, followed by a bit of painful coughing. The sound gradually subsides, ended in a soft sigh. You're quite the clever one. I only regret not meeting you sooner. If Yunque's summit had someone like you back then, perhaps things would have turned out differently. Thank you, Wise. I've made you worry about me. I'm really not much of a Shifu. I'll try and get some proper rest tonight. You should head back early, too. Damn. This is getting kind of down, like... Yikes. Alright, well, we gotta get down and dirty.
Wise, we found Eric and told him about Paolo.
We've all been deceived by the Exaltists. Rumors are circulating. People are saying Porcelumix's medicine is faulty, and that their product caused the chaos in the city. No one realizes that the Exaltists are behind it all. They think it's just another safety incident.
They're pulling the same trick again.
I knew it. The Exaltists are pinning everything on Porcelumix. Maybe they were the ones who tampered with the medicine that caused the original corruption incident as well. Eric, you're the head of the Union. Can you get them to tell everyone the truth?
No. The Union is beyond my control now. The members are riling people up and organizing protests. I contacted them earlier, but they just scoffed and hung up on me.
Seriously? You're doing a terrible job leading them.
Something doesn't add up. Eric, what if those members have always been Dr. Lore's subordinates? You're just their puppet. They're using you to get past Porcelumix's background check.
That makes a lot of sense now.
You're right. Dr. Lore is an immensely influential figure now. It's very likely the Exaltists had a lot of people planted around him.
I can't believe this. The Union pledged to stand together and fight Porcelumix for what we were owed. And in the end, we were just pawns being used in the Exaltists' plan. This is all my fault. I dragged Paolo and everyone else into this.
Quit mumbling and beating yourself up. What we need right now is a plan to fix the problem. Any updates from the Union?
They're planning to gather in the Hollow tonight. They say it's to prepare for a large-scale protest.
This is fishy.
Gathering in the Hollow? Something's not right. Dr. Lore sent patients into the Hollow for treatment too, and then sacrificed them. Maybe they're planning to do something similar.
Yeah, they're probably trying to use the protest as an excuse to lure more people into the Hollow.
We have to find a way to stop them.
As everyone scrambles to figure out a plan, a phone rings.
Hello, everyone. It's been a while.
Huh? Damien?
I've already heard what happened. I apologize for not being able to speak to you all in person. After all, I am public enemy #1 right now. I'd always suspected Dr. Lore's motives weren't so simple, but I never thought the Exaltists were pulling the strings behind him. With things the way they are now, clearing up the rumors is nearly impossible. And I just got word that several anti-corruption medicine supply points in the Hollow were destroyed earlier today.
It was very likely the Exaltists.
I wouldn't put it past the Exaltists. By cutting off the medicine supply, they'll be able to distribute alleviating water to even more people during tonight's gathering.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. It won't be easy to clear up the rumors, but I might be able to tap into an emergency supply channel to distribute anti-corruption medicine to those gathered. That might prevent another corruption outbreak in the city. So, I have a favor to ask. Would it be possible to set up the medicine supply point near Swabian Temple? It'll be much harder for anyone to sabotage with you keeping an eye on it.
You mean, you want us to manage the medicine distribution?
That's right. Please, rest assured. This batch of medicine will be provided by the city authorities and distributed to all citizens for free. Porcelumex will cover all the costs and losses.
Free anti-corruption medicine? That'll cost a fortune. But it'll definitely bring people here and give us a chance to explain the truth.
Yes. I can spread the word to the workers too. They'll come and get the medicine, and we'll make sure they hear what's really going on.
Let's do it then. We'll manage the supply point and prevent further chaos in the city tonight. We'll also try to find a way to stop that gathering in the Hollow as soon as possible.
Thank you. I'll leave it to you then, mystics of Swabian Temple.
Alright, let's see what the protesting crowd is all about. That's quite a bit of people. Not a lot, but... The Shifu of Yunque's Summit are so kind. They've never forgotten about us, and they're still willing to give us medicine. Yeah, they're such nice people. Can I really take it for free? I have 2 sick people at home. We're totally broke. It's okay. Really? Thank you, Shifu of Yunque's Summit. Alright, Belle. What do you got for us?
Wise, you're back. I just finished analyzing the data on the flash drive. There's a list detailing who took the alleviating water and when. I cross-checked the list against the people who've fallen ill in the city. It turns out they were all early recipients of the alleviating water, which means the corruption outbreak wasn't random. The Exaltists had planned it from the start.
I knew it. They've been waiting for this moment, using the outbreak to spread their influence and rally people into gathering to protest.
That's not all. I also found medicine distribution records from Dr. Lore. Turns out, he was the one who contaminated the medicine from the beginning, making it ineffective and triggering the corruption outbreak.
Why did I have this coming? Why did I see this coming?
The corruption incident in the Hollow was just a test run. Several data observation points in the Hollow have also been marked out. I compared them with the documents from the mayor, and they line up exactly with the observation points that had issues. Those areas showed major miasma fluctuation too. I bet the Exaltists were setting something up in the Hollow. That's why they disrupted the observation data to cover their tracks.
Unbelievable. The Exaltists have been laying the groundwork in secret, using the miasma to mask their true objective. They even used us to infiltrate the abandoned areas to find evidence, then turned around and weaponized that to fuel protests against Porcelumex. These people are vile. Oh, can you help me check the current status of those spots with unusual miasma levels? I've got a feeling one of them might be where the Exaltists are hiding.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I've already gone through the list and narrowed it down to one suspicious location. If we head there now, we might be able to catch them.
Oh, is this the final battle?
Good. We've got them this time. Thanks, Belle. I'll gather everyone and head into the Hollow right away.
What? You found their hideout? Awesome! It's finally time to storm in there and teach them a lesson!
Well done. Shifu made the right call putting you in charge of the plan.
Yeah. Now that everything's clear, it's time we give them a taste of their own medicine.
Too bad Sufu can't come with us. Someone's got to stay behind to look after her, too. Senior, can you stay at Swabian Temple to watch over Sufu and Belle?
Okay. As much as I'd love to join in and help take those bastards down, if that's your request, I'll stay.
Rest assured, Junior Shuyuan, I'll make sure to give them a few extra punches on your behalf.
So we got Pan Yinhu and Zhu Fufu coming in. Okay. Is everyone here? Perfect. Once we're ready, let's head out to find the Exaltist hideout and teach them a lesson they won't forget. Perfect. I can't wait to show them what I'm made of.
Man, price is steel.
I do
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay? The Qingming blade will always be raised towards your enemies.
You know what? Hold
I'll
on.
give you a hand.
Do you want me to...
No matter, let's go.
Okay, that's 2.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins.
I'll protect you from any... Relax. You're in good hands.
Oh, hold up, player. Hold up. Hold up. Could this team... No, I'll need a group healer.
Do you want...
The anticipation off stage.
What about red?
Dive into the abyss with me?
Damn. Okay, that won't work.
Same objective.
Take a deep breath. The spot. I'm curious to see the audience's reaction. No matter where we go, the promise to the Qingming blade will always be raised towards your enemies.
Oh, hold up. I still got 2 Yunquei summits, and then I got... Oh, here we go. I'll take that, and then... Actually, you know what?
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong.
Yunquei Summit. Do I have any Yunquei Summit? Do I have the Yunquei Summit Bangbu? I don't, do I? No, I don't. I'll tell you what. There's at least one attack or anomaly character in your squad. Yes! That'll work perfectly.
Analysis of the abnormal data shows that the Exaltus hideout should be nearby. Careful, everyone. There may be an ambush.
Don't worry. We have the upper hand this time. It's time to teach those bad guys a lesson. Yinhu, let's work together and make sure no one slips through. Especially Dr. Lore.
Got it, Senior. Leave it to me.
Dr. Lore must be nearby. We gotta find him.
Oh yeah, with her signature weapon, her ribbons glow. Alright, cool. Give me one quick second.
Wrong, okay?
Alright, 7 out of 12. I think this'll work.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay? Oh, the blade knows my heart.
Oh, here we go.
Proceed. Send him flying. Leave it to me. Finally, all clear.
Alrighty, what do we got now?
Where the heck are the Exaltus freaks hiding anyway?
Shh. Keep it down, Senior. You'll scare them off.
Those are... the Exaltus supplies.
Oh, they're trying to get out of here. Nope.
This is bad. We've been set up.
Oh, hell no.
What a surprise. I didn't think you'd find this place, but perfect timing. I wanted Yunquei Summit to witness our great work firsthand. Come, hear the voice of the Creator.
What great work. You're just liars who deceived everyone. Now give up and surrender.
The Overseer was right about you. Yunquei Summit never learns. After all these years, you're still blind to the truth.
Wait. So, They have history?
After the old capital fell, you saved those people and relocated them in Waifei Peninsula. Look at them now, slaving away under tops, clinging to survival. Do you think they live dignified lives? Many knew the risks of the alleviating water, but they still came to us, begging for more. Because it let them relive the wonderful past, even just for a little while. Yunque Summit sacrificed an entire generation of disciples, but what did you get in return? Was it really worth it?
You twisted freak! Stop spouting nonsense!
So stubborn. You leave me with no choice. Time for you to be reborn through the Creator's refinement! Yunque Summit. Go on, struggle. Try as you might. All be for naught. The will of the Creator cannot be defied!
After everything you've done, you're still spouting this nonsense?
Don't waste your breath on this rotten egg, Senior.
Incoming!
Let's show them what we're made of.
Let's see how long you'll last.
Here is Frost.
Oh, we got it. The miasma in the hollow continues to spread, and Dr. Lore gradually retreats toward the miasma as he yells frantically into his communicator.
Great Overseer, please witness me.
Witness me? Mad Max?
I've completed the mission you assigned to me. I've done even more than what you asked for. I will make this ceremony grander than anything you could have imagined.
The Overseer has spoken. Now is the perfect time to prove your devotion.
I hear. I understand. The time has come. Overseer Mevarok, join the Creator in bearing witness to my refinement!
Wait, what are you doing?
Dr. Lore injects the serum into himself, and the miasma envelops him. The miasma erupts in dancing flames as he vanishes into it with stuttered shrieks.
May the Creator refine me.
After Dr. Lore is corrupted, the surrounding miasma calms. Oh, hell no. Really? Really? Meanwhile, somewhere within the hollow...
Great Overseer. One of our gathering points was taken out by Yunque Summit. But there's no need to worry. The rest of the preparations are complete. The plan remains on track. With you here to guide us, the ritual is sure to succeed.
Yes. Let's get started. Only through the Creator's refinement can we bring true peace to all. True peace.
I didn't think Dr. Lore would enter the miasma willingly and get corrupted. And who was the great overseer he mentioned? Is there really a hidden mastermind in the Exaltists?
That seems to be the case. Dr. Lore was the one distributing alleviating water, but we've searched his residence and the hideout. I suspect that their real
crap.
hideout is elsewhere. Right now, our top priority is getting into the hollow and evacuating the crowd. We can't let them fall victim to the Exaltist sacrifice ritual. And if it comes to the worst, we may need to take out all the Exaltists attending the ritual.
Agreed. But Shifu isn't here. Can we pull this off by ourselves?
Wise, Shifu's awake now.
Oh, how is she? Is she feeling better?
It seems like her condition has stabilized. She wants to know what's happening out here.
A lot of shit.
We don't have much time. I'll tell her.
Wait, Wise! Shifu just got through a rough patch, so try to break it to her gently, okay? She's like a kitty that just got over a nasty cold. One wrong word and she might collapse again.
Oh, wow, okay.
Wise, how are things out there?
Are you okay?
Shifu, you're awake. Are you feeling better? Don't worry about it. Just focus on resting for now.
That won't be necessary. I'm mostly recovered. Don't dodge my question, Wise. What's happening? The Exaltists are still trying to manipulate the workers, aren't they?
Indeed.
Yeah. Oh. We shut down one of their hideouts in the Hollow, but it looks like they still have people elsewhere. Dr. Lore was lost to the miasma, but someone higher up, a so-called overseer, was behind him the whole time. The protest against Tops will be starting soon. I'm afraid they're using this chance to deceive even more people to gather in the Hollow, only to sacrifice them as part of their ritual.
From the look on your face, that's not the whole story, is it? No need to hold back. Speak your mind.
The Exaltists seem to know a lot about us.
Dr. Lore said their overseer knows about Rinque Summit. He even mentioned the time Rinque Summit nearly lost everyone trying to save people during the fall of the old capital. And now, the very people that were saved are being exploited by Tops, living a miserable life. And he said a lot of people know what alleviating water does to them, but they keep taking it just to relive their past. He said trying to stop the ritual is pointless. That we'd just be repeating our past mistakes all over again.
Shifu, don't let it get to you.
Don't let it get to you. What Dr. Lore said was nonsense.
He even walked into the miasma and let himself get corrupted. He had completely lost his mind.
That's enough. Rinque Summit sacrificed an entire generation of disciples to save those in the disaster, but we failed to care for them afterward. And that failure led us here. We mishandled it. It was a mistake on our part. Wise, do you remember what I told you before? About the former High Preceptor Yizhang, my sister?
Yeah, I remember.
I remember.
My sister and I grew up as orphans on the streets, begging and digging through trash to survive. But even in the most difficult of times, we never left each other behind. We'd promised we'd live a good life someday, and see the world together. But after we joined Rinque Summit, everything changed. It was all because of the Qingming Sword.
The Qingming Sword.
The Qingming Sword? What's that?
Oh, that's what Yishun Wang has.
It's Rinque Summit's most prized relic. A blade that grants its wielder the ability of a void hunter for a short duration. Some gifted wielders can even push past that limit briefly. Every High Preceptor receives the sword as a symbol of their position.
It's that powerful?
There's something that powerful? I'm sure it must come with a price.
You're right. It comes with severe side effects. Wielding it for too long will strip away your memories and your senses. And in the end, your life itself. That's how my Shifu died, overusing the sword during a dangerous mission.
No way.
Losing your senses and memories. That's a tremendous cost.
When Yizhang became High Preceptor and received that sword, we made a promise that we wouldn't make the same mistake. That's why she and I began researching techniques based on the Qingming Sword to suppress its side effects. She became busier with her duties as High Preceptor, but every rune, every line in this talisman, we drew them together. She told me, as long as the Qingming bird is by my side, it's like she's with me too.
Aww.
She also promised that she would never act like our Shifu. She wouldn't sacrifice herself in exchange for the lives of others. However, when the old capital fell, she broke that promise.
There's a hint of sorrow in Yishuan's expression as she begins to explain what happened on the day the old capital fell.
When the old capital fell, she pushed herself past the brink, fighting with everything she had to protect the people of Eridu. By the time I reached her, she had exhausted every bit of energy in her. Yet, she still wielded her sword to save those in distress. until her very last breath. I could only stand there and watch her die right in front of me. After the wielder dies, the sword's power goes berserk and affects everything in its vicinity. My last memory of her, she turned to me with a vacant look in her eyes and asked, "Who are you?" My sister had completely forgotten me.
I'm so sorry.
When I was consumed by the miasma, I kept reliving that moment again and again. In my memories, she was always staring at me with that empty look in her eyes and muttering that same question, asking who I was. My sister said something to me in her final moments, but I was hit by the Qingming sword's power surge. I can't remember what she said. Sometimes, I really wish I knew what she said to me, and I'll never know if she felt any regret before she passed. What she did broke my heart. It was devastating. She abandoned me only to meet a dark and tragic end. Was it really worth it? But then, when I recently returned to Waifei Peninsula, I saw them. The people my sister had saved. They're struggling, barely scraping by, but despite their hardships, I saw smiles and hope on their faces. This hope, it came from her. She gave everything to make it possible. I still don't understand why she abandoned me and broke our promise. But now, I know one thing. I can't let down the people she saved. I won't let her sacrifice go to waste.
Do you mean...
Gather everyone and have them meet me at the entrance of Swabian Temple. It's time to put an end to this.
Hey, yo, who cutting onions here?
A bunch of workers went into the hollow to join the protest. I tried to talk them out of it, but no one would listen. Rumors are spreading about me being bribed by Porcelumix. No one trusts me anymore. At this point, we're all that's left.
Darn it! I knew there was a mastermind in the Exaltists. Even though Dr. Lore is gone, their plan is still in motion.
What do we do? Should we try to sneak into the gathering and stop them? But Shifu's not doing too well now. Do you really think we can pull this off with so few of us?
Alright, Shifu wants us to gather first.
Senior, calm down. Shifu wants us to meet her at the entrance of Swabian Temple. She has something to tell us.
Enter Lemmy and Hollow together. But you know what? Just because I can. Red. 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 Jane fans have two moods. Horny. Red. A short while later, everyone gathers in front of Swabian Temple.
Shifu, are you alright?
I'm fine. There's no need to worry. Wise told me what happened. Dr. Lore was telling the truth. When the old capital fell, the 12th High Preceptor Yizhang led the disciples into the Hollow on a rescue mission. But only I survived. We've already sacrificed too much to save others. And now, we stand at the same crossroads once again. The Exaltus Overseer has been scheming in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. If I lead Yunkui's summit into the Hollow recklessly, we will be caught up in a fierce battle. Some disciples may even lose their lives trying to save those in the Hollow. Yunkui's summit will not make the same mistake. We will not pay that same devastating price again.
Shifu, are you saying we're just going to sit here and do nothing?
Ishan Shifu, please, you have to help them.
Yeah! Please, don't abandon us!
No, you misunderstand me. I won't repeat the mistakes of the former High Preceptor. If the situation takes a turn for the worse, all disciples are to evacuate the Hollow immediately. Only I will remain to fight. I, Yixuan, the 13th High Preceptor, will carry on the will of my predecessor. I will do everything to eradicate the Exaltus and restore peace to Waifei Peninsula. On the night of the old capital's fall 11 years ago, Yunkui's summit answered the call and left the mountain to save lives. We did it then, and tonight, we shall do it again.
Alright guys, let's head to the Hollow and stop that Exaltus ritual. Shiyuan, stay here and protect Bell, so he can focus on navigating. Keep an eye on the citizens in the city too. Got it. If any Exalted start causing trouble in the city or stirring up trouble with the citizens, I'll take care of them.
All right, I'll leave it to you. The rest of you, get ready and move out with me.
I'm ready.
This time, I'm going to put an end to it all.
Yo, she is ready to throw down. Hold up. Ah, damn. One attack or anomaly character. Do I have one? No, I don't. Hold up. If there's at least one anomaly character, no. Hold up. An attack or anomaly, no. There are at least 2 fire characters, no. There's at least 1 rupture character, yes. I don't really have anything, but... 2 Sons of Caledon, no. I don't have a fire one, really? That's a stun, but... That's the fire attribute, yeah, but I don't have anything like that either. Yeah, Excalibur would probably be the best choice, but unfortunately, I didn't level him fully up. I mean, I got him at full rank 5, but...
Wise, I'm at the site, and I've told everyone about the situation. We've got to think of a way to win their trust. Wise, there's a lot of miasma coagula around here. I suspect the Exaltists are behind them. They must be hiding something.
Yeah, Belle is right. There's something wrong with the miasma in this area. How about we clear out the miasma around here? We might find something that shows everyone what the Exaltists are really up to.
Got it. I'm counting on you. I'll stick around and keep trying to convince them.
Gay? I see no gay around here, Dakota.
There might be Exaltists nearby. Be careful, everyone.
Wait. Something's going on up ahead.
Ethereal! Watch out!
To the skies!
Girl, you gay. Uh-oh.
Out of the way. An opening.
Oh, there we go. I know I am, but what are you?
Reality and illusion.
I don't know. I don't know what I am, to be honest. Oh, there we go. Go get him, Jufufu!
That gave me a scare! Those ethereals were trying to ambush us!
And we got a little detector going on. Oh, it's one of these little puzzle things. Luckily, we got that taken care of. I like this materialization thing.
Good. We cleared out a lot of miasma.
We? Who's we, Jufufu?
Well, how are things on your end? Did you find anything unusual?
Nothing so far.
Or maybe an ambush?
That's very likely. The miasma around here is way off. The Exaltus must be behind it. We'll keep clearing out the miasma and investigating the area. You be careful, Belle.
Don't worry. I'll let you know if anything happens.
All right. Should be all good now.
Soar with the wind.
Bird!
Just now said there's something dangerous around here.
Is that the dock? That has to be the dock. In the twilight state, exalting hymnus will summon ethereals from miasma growths and will continue summoning enemies until defeated. So should be prioritized. Okay.
Is this the danger they were talking about?
It's coming our way. Yeah, this one is kind of tricky.
Wait a sec. Why are there more and more of them? Must be him. He's drawing them in. Oh,
yeah, but I can't.
Let's take him out first. Up the creek.
Ah, damn.
What exactly are the Exaltus planning? Looks like they're setting up some kind of ritual. It's over there.
Oh, he ran that way. Oh, God, not this miasma pit again. Oh, why? Oh, I gotta deal with this too? Okay.
Careful. There's a lot of miasma around here. It'd be bad if we touched it.
Well, yeah, no shit.
There's a heavy stench of miasma in the air.
Then let's just not touch
Maybe
it.
we'll find some clues up ahead.
These obstacles. I believe we can remove them using the disintegration technique. Let me give it a try.
There should be a clue somewhere around here.
Watch out! A bunch of ethereals are heading this
Oh,
way.
hell no.
Yeah. It's like something's hidden in the miasma around here.
Strength and finesse. Concentrate.
Oh, Kung Fu Panda strikes again.
Allow me. Concentrate. Grip yet still. Your fate is sealed.
God, I love doing that.
Good. That's the last of them. Found it. It's here.
All right, we got this other control panel. That door's opened up. Oh, hell no.
Wise, the miasma around here seems to be thinning out. Is everything okay on your end?
We cleared out all the miasma.
We've already cleared out the surrounding miasma coagula. The clues we've gathered so far aren't enough.
Master, an abnormal area has been detected nearby. It is emitting a large amount of unusual energy signals.
Energy signals.
Maybe the Exaltus placed something over there. Let's go have a look.
Okay, please be careful.
The miasma around here seems to have dissipated.
Be careful, you guys. There's a lot of miasma coagula here.
There is, really.
It looks kind of gross. I definitely don't want to touch it.
I don't think anyone wants to touch that
We
foo-foo.
need to rescue the rest of them and stop the Exaltists.
take flight with this bird.
To teach them a lesson.
Let's find that basement first. Based on what Fan Chi said, it should be around here somewhere.
Huh? Doesn't look like any of the Exaltists are around. Where'd those creeps go? Are they off preparing for the Creator's, gathering? Or was it a feast?
Neither. I think they called it the Creator's Refinement.
What's happening here? So many superior ethereals are guarding this place.
Which is why we gotta clear all of them out quickly.
I think we can go that way. Huh? Everyone watch out! The unclean!
Oh, more of them.
Breaking through! Shipper, allow me my turn in the limelight.
Leave it to me. An opening.
Oh my god, you can summon more of them? There we go, there we go, there we go.
Hello? Something weird over there.
Looks like the Exaltists are active around here. We might be able to find some clues.
Soar with the wind.
What's up here? Oh, that was already something.
These are experiment logs on the medicine? What in the world are the Exaltists up to? Is this a report on turning live animals into miasma?
Excuse me?
Animals into miasma? That's horrible!
Wait, those refugees from earlier, were they all test subjects? So they're holding this ritual to turn all of those people into miasma?
Oh my god. What?
Wise, I got your video message. Just as we thought. The Exaltists hid a large amount of miasma at the gathering site. I'm showing everyone the video now. It's time to show them the truth behind this gathering. Once they see it for themselves, they'll be willing to leave the Hollow. I'm sure of it.
Good. I'll leave the evacuation to you. We'll stay nearby to monitor the situation and ensure everyone's safety.
Cool. Once we get everyone out of there, we can go all in and give those Exaltist creeps what they deserve.
Oh my god, look at Eos up there. Just vibing.
That's great, Wise. They're finally willing to evacuate.
Okay, so...
Leaving the rest to you.
So I gotta backtrack now?
There was a keycard attached to that lab report. Maybe it can get the elevator working.
Oh my god.
Or am I just imagining it?
No.
Exaltist's basement. Feels like something spooky might pop out.
Don't put that evil on me, Junior! Why would you say so?
Burb! When this chapter's over, I'm gonna miss that burb. Rupture characters deals sheer damage that ignores enemy defenses, dealing damage against battles, against bosses with miasmic shield. Nice.
Ethereal looks kinda off.
So this kind of thing was in the basement.
Oh my god, that thing's belly!
This guy looks so weird. Is it a monster monster created by those Exaltus freaks?
Careful, Senior. This one looks pretty tough.
Concentrate.
The worst smelling flower. Wait, what?
Acid cream. Your fate is sealed.
Never trust garlic cocktail. I mean, it's called garlic cocktail, so I'm pretty sure it was gonna sound nasty to begin with. Oh my god.
Leave it to me.
Oh god. Okay. Okay.
I'll take charge.
Finally took care of that one.
I like garlic and thought I would like this fly. Nah, no, I feel that. I mean, like, I love me some garlic, but Jesus.
We need to shut down this facility. Its power circuit is nearby. You can disable it to cut the power to the area.
Every time I hear something like cocktail, I'm sitting there like, okay, oh, like a mojito or something, but...
Alright, power's down. Looks like this might be an Exaltus base. There could be something useful in here.
Really? This place gives me the creeps. Feels like monsters could jump out at any second.
Don't worry, Fufu. As long as we stay together, the monsters won't get the chance to pick us off one at a time like in those scary movies.
Don't say stuff like that! You're making it worse.
Oh my god, Fufu, you are way too adorable. I'm not outright saying what it is, so I hope you know. Oh, I got you. I got you.
Hurry up, investigate what we need to, and get out of this place.
I keep forgetting Fufu doesn't like scary movies.
Cut the
Oh.
power. Then we can leave the rest of the investigation to PubSec.
That's something that I know for a fact that Fufu and Astra have in common. They are not fans of scary movies whatsoever. Hello.
This device looks a little strange.
Huh? The miasma around us vanished. Anyway, what's this weird thing for?
She babby. Yeah, she is a little babby. I feel like Fufu and Anby are like the precious little beings that need to be protected. I know Anby can hold her own in a fight, but like every time she like promises to like, you know, stop eating her favorite burgers or something, you know, she's literally the burger queen. Miasma device.
This thing has miasma residue in it. Maybe it's related to the abnormal miasma in this area.
It's possible.
You're right. Maybe the Exaltus are using this to control the miasma, but now's not the time to analyze it. Let's defeat the rest of the Exaltus first. We can get the mayor's help to study this thing when we get back.
Just how many people have the Exaltus fooled?
A lot.
Gotta stop that ritual before they hurt anyone else.
But I'm not holding my breath, literally. I mean, you know, because garlic, I'm stupid. I'll show myself out now. Oh, hello. Sick critical.
Please, enlighten me.
That's the last of them. Everyone holding up okay?
That was the sickest critical like I've ever dealt. That was awesome. Surrounding miasma intensifies. It seems the Exaltus ritual site is nearby. Everyone notices the strange air, decides to take a short break and discuss how to proceed. The miasma concentration is getting stronger around here. Looks like the ritual site must be nearby. That's literally what we just said a while ago, Yishuan. If our intel is right, the Exaltus Overseer should be here. I was going to have you leave the Hollow, but if you run into any Exaltus goons on your way out, that'd be even more dangerous. Things are pretty urgent, and I can't spare Fufu or Yinhu to escort you. When the combat starts, just hide somewhere safe and keep yourself out of trouble. Got it. Understood. Don't worry, Shifu. I'll be careful. Alright, we got all that alloy. I'm hoping it's useful for something. It smells worse. No! Right? You know what I just realized? Oh, no, wait. No. My theory's already been shot down before I could even... I forgot during Caesar's trailer, when she was first shown and whatnot, I always thought to myself, do the Sons of Caledon even, like, practice good hygiene, or do they just, like, you know, mooch off of Lucy's stuff? And then I was like, wait, there's a giant shower area for all of them, so that already shot me down.
You are just in time.
What?
The ceremony has just begun.
Okay, so who are you? I know you're not the doctor.
The Creator's will. It's no more than a petty excuse for you to deceive the world.
I'd rather not, thank you. Dakota, you know what the hell I mean. The doctor that's in this game, the one that decided to, like, you know... Oh! It's funny, actually, Dakota. I was talking with Celeste earlier, because they were here just a while ago. And I was like, why is it always a corrupted doctor in Hoyo games doing this type of stuff? And then they were like, oh, men. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna actually give it that. Not wrong. I beg your pardon?
Why is she getting tougher and tougher?
Ow.
Ends here. In your dream, take this!
Yeah, if memory serves me right, I want to say that they're going by they now. So, you know, I believe...
The plasma around us is thinning out. Let's finish her off while we got the chance.
No need to tell me twice, Fufu. Alright, start cooking, you...
Tell your creator to watch carefully. The Exaltus machinations end here.
Pronouns are hard. Yeah. I'm still trying. Wait, does Yishuat have the sword? Okay.
We're different from the others. Be quiet. Don't speak with her voice.
Your talent will become a weapon that can protect everyone. You'll go further than all of us.
You're nothing but an illusion!
Stranger.
Is this a dream?
Please, tell my sister.
Or a memory?
Her big sister isn't selfless, nor great. If I don't put an end to this disaster tonight, my Yishan will be shattered along with Eridu.
Yizhang.
What I'm doing isn't to save the world. It's just to save her. My Yishan. Live on. This is our promise.
Fuck, I'm crying. I'm crying. For those that know, they know.
Sis, I never thought I'd understand you like this and walk the same path.
I'm the 13th generation High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit, Yixuan. I shall wipe out all evil.
Ah! I gotta pull her! It's not fair!
It's the Creator's blessing. All your struggles are in vain.
Watch out! She's manipulating the miasma!
Gotta do this for Yizhang's sake!
It's sealed. Let's get still.
Originally I wasn't gonna pull, but then next thing you know I see her origin trailer and I'm like, God, I have never related so much. Get him, Excalibur!
Cycle of yin and yang. Get it. Evil shall be purged. Evil shall be purged.
That's the Overseer though, so like...
Break.
Yeah, that's the Grand Overseer, so like... So like, wait a second. Was that the Grand Overseer? Cause like, that was the person that was on the throne. Unless that was a decoy. It had to have been a decoy. After thwarting the Exaltus Overseer's plot, the miasma around them begins to dissipate. Though the hollow remains perilous, the malice once lurking in the shadows finally seems to be receding. After briefly checking the surroundings, the group from Yunquei Summit guides the trapped victims out of the hollow to receive treatment. With the Exaltus plot finally brought to an end, the long dark night seems to at last be giving way to a sliver of dawn.
Awesome! We finally defeated the Overseer. No one will fall victim to their lies again. Eric, how are those people who attended the gathering? Are they all right?
We just met those people who made it out of the hollow. They said they saw the Exaltus preparing for a strange ritual when they were evacuating. Everyone finally believes us. Those who drank the alleviating water are getting medical checkups right away to see if their health has been affected. Porcelumic said they'll cover the cost, and they hope to restore our trust in them. Everyone in Waifei Peninsula owe Yunquei Summit our thanks for preventing a major catastrophe. You saved all of us again. We can't thank you enough.
Yeah. Without your help, our friends would have died in the hollow.
Thank you, mystics from Yunquei Summit.
If you'd like, we can make you a special signboard. No, we'll make you a custom silk banner.
I want to join Yunkai Summit. Do you need someone to sweep the floors? I'm great at cleaning.
Hang on! Calm down!
Fufu, let me teach you a technique to handle situations like this.
A technique? What technique?
Observe.
Yishuan's face turns pale. A coughing fit overwhelms her and she seems to stumble. The crowd starts to panic. Shifu?
Are you okay? I know everyone's excited, but Shifu is exhausted from fighting in the hollow. She needs some rest.
Sorry, we were a little worked up. All right, everyone. Let's take care of the rest of our business first. The heroes from Yunkai Summit need their rest. We can thank them properly later.
After the excited workers leave, Yishuan finally returns to normal. The startled Yunkai Summit members return to Swabian Temple to rest. Really?
Everyone's so enthusiastic. Too enthusiastic for me to handle.
So she faked being fatigued. Okay, now I gotta pull her even more. I did something similar once at one of my old jobs where like I was at a Taco Bell and I was on my lunch break and there was a major line and I faked going into diabetic shock so I can get my stuff earlier.
So Shifu's technique is faking illness. You almost had me for a moment. Well, at least we can get a proper break now that the Exaltists are gone for good.
Not yet. We can't let our guard down. The Exaltists had their roots deep here. I wouldn't be surprised if there's more trouble ahead. We've resolved the immediate
Hey, yo,
crisis.
valid though. Right? Like, literally, my lunch break was only like 45 minutes, and so I had to get there quickly. And I already wasted like 30 minutes waiting for my order. And so an old coworker, he can definitely vouch for me. I was like, bro, watch this. And then I just like started like forcing myself to kind of like shiver a bit. And then next thing you know, like I just fell on all fours. And people are like, are you okay? I'm like, no, I'm lacking in blood sugar. I need to get my food quickly. Literally, they prioritized me and my coworkers' orders, and then like we just dipped. So like that was a fun time.
Shifu is right. We still have many questions left unanswered.
And then one of my coworkers was like, how did you? And I'm like, one, the benefits of being an actor, the perks of being an actor is you can just make stuff very convincing. Two, the best part is when you show your diabetic bracelet, bro, they won't ask questions. They're like, oh, use a dio? Oh, snap. Okay. And I'm like, yeah.
I don't know anything about the underground research.
Do I regret it? A little bit.
Strange objects we found.
Would I do it again, though? Absolutely.
It feels like this is just the beginning.
Don't you worry. We won't sit back and let the Exaltists do as they please. I don't care if it's the Overseer or anyone else. If they show up, we'll knock them down.
Fufu, I like how you are always willing to throw your life in danger, but you are so terrified of scary films.
Shifu, Damien is calling us.
Put him on. Let's see what he has to say.
Mystics of Yunkai Summit. I heard about your triumph over the Exaltist Overseer in the Hollow. On behalf of Porcelumex, I would like to thank you for saving Waifei Peninsula and restoring the reputation of Tops. The Exaltists have been operating in secret throughout Waifei Peninsula, but thanks to you, Porcelumex was able to defuse the crisis and stop the catastrophe in time. To prevent similar incidents from happening again, we'll need to invest more capital and strengthen management across the Porcelume sector. And now, I'm finally in a position to negotiate with the higher-ups.
Wait a second. Why does it sound like you're cashing in on this disaster?
Oh, you're overthinking it. I simply wish to harness more resources so I can
Damien, yeah. Yeah, I originally didn't trust this dude until I found out that the doctor was behind it all.
It was my pleasure working with you, Mystics of Yunkai Summit. I hope we will have another chance to cooperate with each other.
I hope we don't. As for improving your employees' working conditions, I expect you to follow through. I'll be watching. Since Yunquei Summit has returned and resolved
Tori again. Yeah, it was this dude, Dr. Lore.
To what happened 11 years ago.
And literally, he was like saying, oh yeah, these guys are horrible, their medicine is defective and stuff like that. If you take my medicine, you won't have to worry about anti-ether corruption. But then you find out he was actually tampering with this dude's medicine brand, the anti-corruption meds. And he's like, hey, take my medicine. It's very, very cheap. I'm selling it for cheap, you know. But it turns out it was just laced with miasma. And yeah, over time, it got worse and worse and worse. And I'm like, wow, the doctor's behind it all?
Rest assured, Ishwan Shifu. You and everyone from Yunquei Summit have my gratitude. I have other matters to attend to. Heroes of Yunquei Summit. Until we meet again.
This guy. He really knows how to use every opportunity to climb the corporate ladder.
Let him. We don't walk the same path. Oh, you may hand over what we recovered from the Exaltus base to the mayor. It'll suffice as a report of our investigations. If we can find out the purpose of the device, we might finally get a lead on what the Exaltus were really planning.
Got it, Shifu. I'll deliver it soon.
Awesome! The investigation has finally wrapped up. But we still don't know where Wise's teacher is. And we're all...
Oh, crap.
Thank you, Fufu, for helping us investigate. Wise and I think as long as we keep at it, we'll get to the truth eventually.
Yeah, right now, we'll just have to follow the trail slowly from here. Anyway, taking down the Exaltus was a big win. We'll keep looking for clues about the photo later. We just need to take it one step at a time.
Okay.
Wise. I had Fairy look up videos and recordings of Wi-Fi Peninsula, but still no sign of teacher. We tried to keep things light while we were talking to the others earlier, but I've been feeling a little uneasy this whole time.
I saw the start of this quest, but haven't gotten through. Oh, shoot.
It's just like an illusion in the miasma. What if none of it was real? What if teacher was never in Wi-Fi Peninsula to begin with, and the whole thing was just a deception by the Exaltists?
Hold up. Hold up. Theory time. Theory time. What if the overseer they were talking to, right, was in fact a decoy, and the actual overseer of the Exaltus is the teacher? I'm just putting it out there. I'm putting it out there.
And you were attacked on the way here. I'm starting to think that was part of their setup. They created the miasma and hosted a ritual. But why? What are the Exaltists really after?
Oh, I'd hate that. Right? Right? Like, for some reason, the overseer knows just what exactly is going on. So, like, if it's the teacher, I'm actually going to be, like, flipping a table.
Belle, we shouldn't jump to conclusions. Even if we have doubts about the photo, we still have to investigate the Exaltists and get to the bottom of what really happened back then. As long as we keep digging, we'll find out what they're really up to.
Yeah, you're right. I guess I let my nerves get the better of me. We'll figure this out one step at a time. As long as we stick together, we'll get to the truth eventually.
Meanwhile, deep within the Lemnian Hollow, a gathering continues. Yeah, the doctor is still...
Lady Sarah, we've been attacked.
Aww.
The ritual was interrupted. We've also heard that the Overseer... he...
How many times have I told you? What you see with your own eyes isn't necessarily the truth. All you need to do is remain faithful. That's it. My lord, is everything on schedule?
Yo, I knew it.
I already have it.
Wait, what? I beg your pardon?
The plan can proceed.
Belle, it's getting late. You should get some rest. Wait, that looks like Ji Yang. Did they? Oh no! Oh no! Did they resurrect Yishuan's sister? Oh. Oh no. Oh God, I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. I oh my God. Yo, on my dad's grave, I hope I'm wrong. Oh my God. I seriously hope that I am wrong. Because I know this is all Obel right here. A bond returned. I don't know which one this is. Prank perpetrator. And then I know this right here. Hold up. Haven in the miasma? Haven in the miasma? Oh. Oh no. Qingming Ker. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Oh, Wise, it's you. Oh, Belle, you look so cute! Perfect timing, Junior. I was about to call for you. You got a minute? There's something I want to discuss. Yeah?
Junior, you remember Damien, right? The head of Porcelumex in Wi-Fi Peninsula. He sent someone to us with a banquet invitation.
Look at Belle's outfit. She looks so adorable.
A banquet invitation? Judging by the looks on your faces, I thought he had sent some sort of legal notice.
He wouldn't dare. If it weren't for all of us from Yunquei Summit helping him take care of the Exaltists, he wouldn't be living the good life now.
Right? Oh my God.
But as for the invitation,
it's so, oh my God. It has a full-on, like, elegant Orient gleam to it. Oh my God, and the black and orange just fits with her.
Here's the situation. Even though Top suppressed any media about the Exaltists causing chaos in Wi-Fi Peninsula, news had already spread citywide. The production of Porcelume is super important, and neither Tops nor Porcelumex can pretend that nothing happened. So, over the next 2 weeks, Tops will lead a safety inspection in Wi-Fi Peninsula and urge a swift return to business as usual.
Alright, what does the security investigation have to do with the banquet? The minty accents too, right?
Think about it, Junior. With an investigation happening, many relevant people will have to come to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Porcelumex has to fulfill its duties as a host and entertain everyone. Although the security investigation doesn't involve Yunquei Summit, that Damien kid is pretty cunning. He'll leverage all his connections and resources to get closer to us.
Senior Shu Yuan told me that right after the corruption incident was over, Damien sent a generous gift, but Shifu turned it down. Shifu doesn't want Yunquei Summit to get too close to Porcelumex, and honestly, I have to agree. But since we're operating in Wi-Fi Peninsula, we still have to do our best to maintain a working relationship with Damien.
If you ask me, now is the perfect time to attend such a banquet.
Huh? Why's that?
Shifu and Senior Shuyuan returned to Yunkwei Summit a while ago and won't be back anytime soon. If the three of us attend the banquet, it'll show Damien some respect without drawing too much attention. Besides, he already knows Shifu isn't around, so it's not like she's deliberately avoiding him.
But aren't you forgetting someone?
The three of us? Aren't you forgetting someone?
Oh, you mean Senior Fufu? Well, we happened to learn yesterday that she had failed her arithmetic course, so Shifu called her back overnight for remedial lessons. I'm afraid she won't be able to make the banquet this time.
I didn't expect the academic standards at Yunkwei Summit to be so strict.
Little Fufu's a little dum-dum.
Getting back to the point. I think your reasoning earlier makes a lot of sense.
I agree. Besides, I have a feeling that there'll
She's just like me for real. I hate math too.
Information.
All right, it's settled then.
Dakota confirmed a dum-dum. Wise, the Porcelumix banquet is set for tomorrow night at the banquet hall on the second floor of Yumcha Sin. Let's meet up in front of Yumcha Sin then. At least I'll admit it. I totally feel that. I totally get it.
Elle and Senior Yinhu must have gone to Yumcha Sin. Better go meet them there.
Like, it kind of reminded me, like, people were, like, getting mad at, like, they're like, why are you struggling in English? Aren't you fluent in that stuff? And I'm like, listen. They want me to do, like, they want me to write in plain, and I'm not a big fan of writing in print. One, I learned how to write in cursive at a very, very young age. I learned how to write in script at a very, very, very young age. And then they're like, oh, but, you know, you have to do what's right here. I'm like, no, I don't want to. So, like, people thought, like, I was failing English because I was stupid. And I was like, no, they just... And the thing is, too, like, okay, Dakota, you know, right? Like, you know, because we're both college students here, right? We were both college students. Like, as soon as they taught us how to, like, write and read in, like, cursive and script, all that stuff, right? All of a sudden that gets thrown out the window when you're in college. I literally had a rough draft where I wrote everything in straight up script, and then they were like, yeah, no, this is a 0. I'm like, what? My college is only for photography. Damn, lucky. Oh my god. I had to take my core academic classes, and then they were like, fail me because I did a rough draft entirely in freaking cursive. And I hated that. Because, like, what was the point? Sword Seeker Chronicles, Riptide Clash. I should probably do this. Because I realized that I did the... Oh. I went to a specific skill that... Oh, word. Nice. Oh, right. Wait, do I even have enough? Hold up. I would have gone to Valencia or UCF afterward, but yeah, nah, I feel ya. It's just not really like... Oh, boy. Oh, I can get my final... Oh, hold up, player. Hold up. Scott Outpost. Ugh. Why am I still as wise? Give me the rat. That's not it. Where's my... There you are. Oh, it's 1,000. Oh, I'm so close. Bernice has one more. Bernice literally has one more.
The end is different.
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
She has one more. Oh my god. One more. One more. And I'm only at 100. This is so messed up.
Let's fire it up.
Red. First one for Grace. Yeah, the first one I got was for Ellen, but that was because it was like one of those mandatory ones. But then I was like, wait, if it wasn't a mandatory thing, I could have saved it for Bernice, really? Oh, I could have had a maxed out potential Bernice.
Only one double skim milk pudding left. Should I go with peach blossom syrup? Or go for some...
Wise, you sure took your sweet time getting here. Fuck off, Belle. I was checking on my Bernie. Senior Yeehoo and I are starving. Already hungry? I saw some premium tangerine peel the other day and couldn't help but splurge on it. Been pinching pennies ever since. But now it's finally time to treat myself with this feast. Oh my god, what I would give to go to a Chinese buffet right now. To be honest with you, I actually skipped lunch just for this meal. What's up with you two, right? Hey, since you're coming anyway, we can't let poor Salumax off easy, right? Now that everyone's here, let's roll. Yo, okay, I gotta be real. I need to be real. I'ma say it right now. ZZZ's NPCs are so damn hot. Look at Sweetie over here. Like, her name is actually Sweetie. But, like, yo, there's something about the Chinese dress that just gets me. Like, there's something about the Qipao that just... Yes. I don't know if it's pronounced Qipao or Qipao, one of those two. But there's just something about that dress. I think the first time I saw that dress was like OG Ada Wong in like original Resident Evil 4. Wow, so many people. Looks like this Weifei Peninsula security inspection is a pretty big deal. Zenless never missing the Gooner alligator. Am I not wrong though? Dakota, am I not wrong? I mean, like, you have Rain, you know, the other proxy, the fellow hacker that is like friends with us, right? And then you got freaking that one rival character, the enemy character that, you know, that Amelie voiced, right, in Vivian's chapter. You are wrong, sweetie. Cute, right? There's just, it's something about the dress, yo. The Chinese dress just, The same with Vivian. No. The character Amelie voices, the friend person in the business suit. The Chinese dress and the office lady just... Anyway, yeah, you've got a point. Even without the Exaltus causing trouble, there's still a lot of conflict between the workers and poor Salumex regarding work safety. It'd be great if we could resolve all these problems as well. Oh yeah, since Damien sent us the invitation, let's go say hi to him. Hey, juniors, your senior's gonna have to pass on this one. I just don't vibe with that Damien kid, so I'll spare myself the headache. Yeah, Wise and I can handle it. Just focus on the food. Try to get enough for Shifu and the others, too. Wise, let's go. Damien's over there. A fellow word of advice, never trust anyone named Damien. I'm gonna be real. I don't trust anyone named Damien. They've always kind of screwed me over in a way. Yo, but his fit, though, fit check, Damien's outfit kind of slaps. I gotta be real. I don't know what kind of hairstyle he's rocking too, but like, it's very Final Fantasy-like.
Ah, the mystics from Yunquay Summit have arrived.
He kind of looks like Crow, like from freaking Ruby.
As the host, having at least you two and Master Pun show up for this dinner banquet is truly an honor.
Judging from your tone, are you upset that our Shifu isn't here?
Not at all. You're all disciples that Ishwan Shifu trusts deeply. Even from afar in Yunque's summit, she entrusted you to attend on her behalf.
Also,
this in itself is a gesture I can appreciate.
Also, yo, no homo, but this dude has like the most gorgeous eyes that I have ever seen. Like, it's like a golden amber-like color to it. Yo, they just literally shine.
Please, make yourselves at home tonight and enjoy the banquet. If there's anything you'd like to eat that's not being served, just let me know directly.
Intently ask, yep.
You seem to be in a pretty good mood, Mr. Damien. With so many people here for the safety inspection, I thought you'd be swamped with work.
It's rare to hear you speak so pointedly, Master Wise. With the Exaltus appearing in Yfe Peninsula, and Porcelumex being held responsible for security, I'm probably coming off as too relaxed. To be honest with you both, although my official title is General Manager of Porcelumex and Yfe Peninsula, my main responsibility is actually overseeing production.
I just don't trust. For real, I don't.
Hollow Security was originally managed by someone else, who was appointed by corporate executives. Though, of course, they have since been relieved of that responsibility.
I see now. No wonder you were so willing to provide us with clues earlier. It wasn't your head on the chopping block. It seems like it won't be long before you have full control over security, too.
Come now. No need to be cheeky. Things have been rather difficult for me. I'm lucky just to be holding on to my current role, especially with how nerve-wracking it's been getting everything ready for the security investigation. But after seeing the guest list with my own eyes earlier, I finally felt a bit of relief.
Oh, how so?
Oh? Why is that?
Ha! Why don't you have a look for yourselves? There are quite a few guests at tonight's banquet, but in reality, they all fall into just a few categories. All these elegantly dressed guests are senior officials from TOPS. The fact that everyone who was invited has turned up is a clear indicator that the connection between TOPS and Porcelumex remains strong. Their presence allows us to demonstrate to the military and government that TOPS is fully committed to the safety of Yfe Peninsula. We also sent invitations to the relevant city government departments, but no one showed up, which suggests that the government doesn't want to get involved in the sensitive matters happening between TOPS and the military and Yfe Peninsula. They would prefer to steer clear and let us work things out on our own.
I heard that TOPS and the military often have conflicts regarding porcelain issues, but it seems the situation is even worse than I expected.
It is a serious matter, but not something we avoid discussing. The military is the biggest buyer of porcelain, and by controlling Yfe Peninsula, TOPS essentially controls their most critical resource. So, it would prove quite difficult if the military chooses to take this chance to cause trouble.
True.
It seems that knowing the identities of the military guests here today is key to understanding the situation.
Correct. Do you see that lady over there? She's the military's representative.
But she's not wearing a Defense Force uniform. Isn't this supposed to be a formal event?
That's because Missy Zolda is not a military officer. She's a research consultant.
Isolda. Oh! Oh! I get it. I get it. Okay, I know who this is.
Instead of sending high-ranking officers, they hired a civilian to attend, which sends a clear message. They don't intend to investigate this matter further. Of course, though production was limited after the corruption incident, Porcelumex didn't delay any orders from the military. So, it appears they have acknowledged our sincerity.
I see. There's no more pressure from TOPS' executives, the government, or the military. But who are the remaining guests? There are quite a few older individuals here too.
Those are members of the inspection team, leading experts in the ether industry. They'll be overseeing the security investigation while providing us with valuable insights. It took great effort to invite these academic giants.
Dear guests, may I have your attention for just a moment? It is my pleasure to welcome each and every one of you here today.
Looks like it's time for the real hosts to give their speech.
Dear guests, thank you for coming to Phylum Heights to participate in the Waifei Peninsula Safety Inspection. I am Lucro, Co-Chief Executive Officer of the Porcelumex Group.
Greetings, everyone. I'm Ferox, also Co-Chief Executive Officer.
I've seen Lucro and Ferox on TV before. They run Porcelumex together. So are those two your direct superiors?
That's right. After the fall of the old capital, Porcelumex's management went through a major reshuffle. Those two were the ultimate victors, but now they're secretly competing against each other.
Is it okay for you to talk about your superiors like that?
Dude, it always happens.
I completely trust both of you, so I feel comfortable speaking openly. The previous head of security was one of Ferox's trusted subordinates, but now he's been dismissed. Both of the big bosses are eager to fill that position with their own people. The reason I was able to become the nominal head of Waifei Peninsula was because I don't belong to either side. So I can't disrupt the balance of power in this competition. But the price of remaining neutral is that I've completely lost any chance of moving up. And if I were to take sides, it could come at a fatal cost, destroying everything I've worked so hard to build.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I don't like him, I don't trust him, but he's spitting a fact right now. He's spitting a fact. When it comes to like corporate ladder growth, I remember my dad telling me this exact same thing. Like, my dad had to work long and hard to go from the bottom all the way to the top. He never chose sides, so it did take him a good long amount of time to actually start moving up the corporate chain. But it's true though, if you choose a side, 50-50, you're gonna be either in the right or you're screwed. So like the fact that he's like, no, if I were to take sides, I could lose a lot. So like literally by choosing wrong, I'm screwed. So I'm just going to remain neutral and like just keep myself growing, even if it takes an eternity. He's not wrong.
We will work closely with everyone here to reinforce our security measures and deliver a report to the public that we can be proud of.
Ladies and gentlemen, the safety inspection will officially begin tomorrow. For now, please relax and enjoy the banquet.
No, I mean, like, I don't trust him. But I'm not gonna lie, he's spitting a fact. He's spitting a true corporate growth fact.
Wow, the big shots have finally finished their speeches. Thank you both for accompanying me. It's the only reason my good mood's still intact. Enjoy the banquet. I've got to go face some heat from my superiors now. If you'll excuse me.
Wise. What should we do now that Damien's left?
Eat like pigs?
I want to look around the banquet hall. After everything Damien said, I'm curious about the guests. He plays things close to the vest, so it's hard to know what to believe.
All right, I'll take a look around too. Catch you later.
Is that Michael Jackson up in this banquet? Hee hee. Yo, hold up. Their fits are slapping though. Such a major incident in Waifei Peninsula has caused great harm. We have betrayed your trust with our negligence. No, everyone knows the risks of producing porcelain in the hollow, and who knows when those exaltists might pop up again. It's impressive how Damien, the head of your Wi-Fi Peninsula branch, acted decisively to root out the Exaltus, preventing even bigger losses.
It's rare to see such gumption in young people these days. All thanks to Mr. Lucro's constant guidance.
Ah, you flatter me, but it's really all thanks to Mr. Ferrex's keen eye for talent, making such a gem like this. Gay. Look at you being all formal with each other. As we spend all day hunched over our desks, so it's rare to head out like this. Let's just think of this trip to Wi-Fi Peninsula as a little vacation. Here I am saying peninsula again.
We're truly grateful for your kind words. Wi-Fi Peninsula isn't quite like the Throne Quarter, so please excuse our humble hospitality.
With poor Salumex hosting, how could anything be less than perfect? The Tops guests at the venue appear relaxed, definitely not looking like they're here to hold poor Salumex accountable. On the contrary, Lucro and Ferox remain hostile in their exchanges, even in front of Tops executives. Damien says he hasn't sided with either party, and it seems to be true. But just thinking about dealing with these two higher-ups gives me a stomachache. Props to him for managing to walk that tightrope. Rip my flowers. Ah, you did something, didn't you? Professor Walker, how's that husband you mentioned? How's that? Oh, project. Oh my God. Why did I read project as husband? How's that project you mentioned earlier coming along? I think it has real potential.
The direction looks promising, but the requirements for experimental equipment and environment are too high.
I spilled some. Ah. Oh my God. Can this just like. I want to meet Isolde already. The reason why I've been so obsessed with Isolde is because, for those who don't know, Isolde was the, I guess you can say, the quote-unquote lover of Sir Tristan in the Knights of the Round Table, like in the Arthurian story. So, like, yeah, I'm kind of biased. I have quite a bit still, but it's heartbreaking when you spill your flowers, right? Yeah, when it comes to Isolde, like, so the story of Isolde in the story of Sir Tristan, right? Here's a little background on why I'm so obsessed with this character, why I've been waiting to meet this character, right? After, you know, showing the reveal of Seed and Orphe. So, with the name Isolde, right? Isolde in the story for Sir Tristan is this. Sir Tristan and the wife of his uncle, I think it's his uncle, they accidentally consume a love potion and they fall madly in love with each other. However, the love potion wears off and they want to act like this never happened. So Sir Tristan ends up with this other lady, with this new wife, right? However, years later, Sir Tristan falls deathly ill. So he tells his wife, that his former lover, Isolde, is the only one who knows how to cure him. So what happens is, if I'm not mistaken, what she does, if memory serves me right, what she does is she's tasked by Sir Tristan, by her husband, to do this. Since he's bedridden, he'll look out the window and he'll see if Isolde has come in with the cure, with a white sail showing that she's there and a black sail showing that she's not there. So what his wife does to make sure that they don't fall in love, because she's that gel of what went down between them, she has a black sail on the ship come in. And because of that, Tristan dies from shock, basically. So Tristan dies from shock, and not to mention the cure, the illness is really, really affecting him, and the stress amplifies it more. When Isolde finds out about this, she dies from a broken heart. So, yeah, it's kind of messed up. But I want to see what this character, Isolde, is all about, because with a name like that, it shows something in the works. So, like, that's why I'm kind of skipping a little bit, because I want to see what exactly Isolde, or Isolde, works here.
Wise, you're back. Find anything interesting?
If memory serves me right, I think his wife's name was also Isolde, but I think it was pronounced Isolde. So, like, because they pronounced it Isolde, in here, it makes me think, oh, the treacherous wife of Sir Tristan. Ooh, now I'm curious.
From what I saw,
Deathly
the
curious.
doesn't seem as serious as I imagined. What everyone cares about isn't the Exaltists, or even the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, but how to get the porcelain supply back on track.
Yeah, I had the same feeling. The safety inspection seems more like a ritual for the city's upper circles to align their intentions and just a way to reassure the public. Even if there are some safety risks with production inside the Hollow, as long as they're not too serious, I'm sure they'll just sweep them under the rug.
In fact, fun fact, there's a Yu-Gi-Oh card. It's one of the new Link summon monsters, the blue honeycomb-looking monsters, right? The blue hexagon-looking things, hexagon pattern monsters, right? The Link summon cards is actually based on the two characters of that story. It's called Isolde, the tale of the two tales of the noble knight, something like that. I know it's called Isolde, but you'll see it right there. You have Tristan's former lover, the one with the love potion, Isolde, on the right, with the red sail. I think it's the red sail. And then, I don't know if it was red or white. But then if you see his new lover, his new wife, Isolde, with a black sail on the left side of the artwork. So, like, yes. So now I'm like, oh, we have another character like this. So I can only assume that there's some shady shit going on here.
Let's enjoy the meal. Come on, let's enjoy a proper meal, Wise.
All right.
Wow, the ingredients.
Enjoy.
Is that Orphe?
Apologies, miss. I'm terribly sorry.
I know who that is. I know who that is.
Excuse me, you dropped something.
Oh, sorry about that.
Here.
Thank you both very much.
Oh, you're with the safety inspection team. Wow, you look so young. And you're already an expert in the ether industry?
Sorry. I must excuse myself.
Did I say something wrong?
Young lady, seems you're completely at a loss.
If I'm not mistaken, you're the military research consultant.
That's right. My name's Isolde. That girl and I are both decorative props. Just here for show.
See, so she calls herself Isolde, but the other one called her Isolde. So now I'm like, oh God, oh man. After learning about the inspection team from Miss Isolde, you bid her goodbye and have a delicious dinner. Late that night, after Porcelumex's welcome banquet has ended, in a luxury suite prepared by Porcelumex for the inspection team. Oh, Alice, no, why you cry?
The time fields. Not only one of the oldest noble families in New Eridu, but also a renowned name in the field of science. The patent for the anti-corruption medicine widely used on the market today belongs to your grandfather. If this respected and prestigious surname appears on the investigation team roster, the citizens will surely feel more at ease.
That's Damien. And he has snake eyes too.
You flatter me. It's just that my grandfather is seriously ill right now. I really don't think he can handle this.
You misunderstand me. As I just said, all I need is this surname to appear on the list. Aren't you a time field as well?
But I'm just a student. I'm nothing like my grandfather.
Miss, I'm sure you've heard that the corruption outbreak in Wi-Fi Peninsula is closely tied to the failure of anti-corruption medicine. Porcelumex has every right to file a lawsuit against your family and hold you accountable. The reason? Your family concealed major risks involved in the purification process of the medicine.
Whoa, 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 whoa! It was already made clear that the Exaltus tampered with the anti-corruption medicine.
That's complete nonsense. It was clearly the Exaltists who...
So what? The media doesn't care about the truth. They just want to see a once honorable family brought to ruin.
You despicable I don't want to say it in fear of YouTube striking me, so I must just say it in Spanish. Hijo de puta, cabrón!
Miss, the honor of the Timefield family now rests entirely on your shoulders. I wouldn't want anything unfortunate to happen to the old man either.
Oh, hell no! Is he threatening to... no, 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 no. I may have liked his reasoning beforehand when it came to choosing corporate situation, but now he gotta go.
Grandpa, did I make a mistake? What should I do? What's going on? What's that?
Oh my god, what? Oh my god, I know what that is. I know who that is. A few minutes later, inside Swibian Temple, a series of urgent knocks on the door wakes you up.
Wise. You're up too?
That's a Tanuki painting. That knocking sound just now, it wasn't my imagination, right?
The knocking on the door, it wasn't my imagination, right?
It wasn't just my imagination. Someone really was knocking. I'm pretty sure I heard Signorine who answer the door. Wise, let's go check it out too. There must be something urgent if someone's showing up at this hour.
Check on Belle. She was just there with me. Oh, hey, it's Allie!
Master Pun, that glowing thing really appeared outside my window. I swear on the honor of the Timefield family.
Let's put the vows away for now, Missy. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people swearing oaths on this and that. I believe what you said is true. Why else would you have come all the way here in the middle of the night, right? But I really couldn't follow all that about a boom and shadow crooked by 20 degrees. Sure, we at Yunque Summit practice mystic arts, but ghost hunting and monster chasing aren't exactly our specialty.
Wait, crooked by oh, right. I keep forgetting Alice has, like, this obsession with symmetry.
To be precise, it was crooked by 22 degrees to the left. I remember that clearly. But I admit I was a bit abrupt earlier. My apologies. It's not that I've misunderstood the mystic arts. I've come because a friend told me that Mr. Wise and Miss Belle are currently staying here. And she trusts them.
A friend?
We're here, Signorine Hu. What's going on?
Hold up. A friend of Alice knows us?
Oh, perfect timing. You two are just who Miss Timefield is looking for.
What? You're Mr. Wise and Miss Belle?
Yeah.
Hi. I'm Wise, and this is my sister Belle.
Or Monato. Yeah. Well, Yuzuha, canonically, we don't meet her yet. I haven't met her yet, canonically. Granted, I did skip a little bit further, so that way I can go into the summer event and stuff like that. But technically, canonically right now, chronologically, I haven't met them yet. Because you're supposed to meet them before the summer event. And I didn't even bother because I wanted stuff. I wanted stuff in the summer event. So, like, yeah, I was naughty and I skipped ahead just for that. It could have been Monato. It definitely could have been him.
Hi! Didn't expect we'd meet again. All right, Wise, stop staring at me. I know I shouldn't have said that.
After a few minutes, Alice explains what had happened earlier.
I see. So, you spotted an unidentified glowing object outside your window and came here for help. But I didn't expect Lucy to be the one who sent you.
Oh, Lucy! Lucy sent her!
To be honest, Ms. Montefiore and I both attended the Celestia School for Girls. Even after she broke ties with her father and left without a word, we've still always kept in touch. Actually, I had planned to ask Porcelumix's staff for help with this, but it's late, and I couldn't get in touch with anyone. I can't share all the details, but I'm afraid that by morning, something this strange will just be brushed off and not taken seriously.
Yeah, I totally forgot too. I forgot that she and Lucy are still tight. Especially after that gigantic crash out during the summer event. Yeah, Lucy, you're sometimes kind of cool. Sometimes you're pretty cool. But that ponytail of yours drives me crazy! That's still my favorite crash out. Oh my god. I want everything to be perfectly symmetrical. I hate flounders. Bro, hold up. What do you got against flounders?
On the inspection team because of her family name. I asked Fairy to look into the time fields. Turns out she's likely here in place of her grandfather, who's fallen ill. We're not sure what exactly happened, but Alice was probably threatened by them. In any case, Porcelumix clearly doesn't take her seriously. The way they're treating her so differently from the other guests is really going over the line.
Since Ms. Montefiore spoke so highly of you both, I'd like to ask for your help in investigating the unidentified object that appeared outside my window. As agreed, I'll be staying in Wi-Fi Peninsula for another 2 weeks. And if this issue isn't settled, it's going to be a real problem.
Hey, Wise, what do you think?
You know what I've always wondered? Alice wants everything to be perfectly symmetrical. She's got that obsessive compulsive disorder with symmetry. Does she ever feel that way about her eyes? Because, like, everything about her is perfectly symmetrical, save for her eyes. She's got heterochromia. So, like, does she ever, like, not bother to look herself in the mirror? I'm curious about this now. Maybe she sees herself in the mirror and she's like seeing how her eyes aren't the same color. Since she's a friend of Lucy's.
Since she's a friend of Lucy's, we should help her out. Our last encounter was a bit awkward, but it was mostly on our end.
Do you charge per case? Or perhaps you work on a daily or hourly rate? If it's about the commission fee, please don't worry. My Ether Dynamics tutor used to charge for every 5 minutes in each lesson.
You would think it would drive her insane unless she gets a contact right?
Oh, that's no problem. No problem at all. You came here for help, and you're even a friend of someone we know. Of course we'll lend a hand.
Oh, I love how her little emoticon changes. Like, her little emoji belt changes. At first she was scared, and now she's, like, happy.
Don't worry. Here at Yunquei Summit, we're not only skilled in the mystic arts, we're also good at tracking things down and getting to the bottom of mysteries.
You shouldn't be making this decision on your own.
Senior Yinhu, you shouldn't be making this decision on your own.
I'm not making decisions for you. I'm just helping you seize an opportunity.
Right.
Let me tell you, the Timefield family isn't just loaded. They're on a whole nother level. Whether Beeline and the others get paid leave, and whether Senior Fufu gets to eat meat next month, all depend on you two now.
Oh my god, he's literally pressuring us to get money from her. Stop. Are you trying to guilt trip me?
Seriously? Now you're guilt tripping me?
Miss Timefield, why don't you stay with us tonight? Get a good night's rest, and after breakfast tomorrow, Junior Wise will go with you to investigate.
Are you both really willing to take this commission? Please don't feel obligated.
Do good, get bread, right?
Porcelumix have brought recently.
No need to worry so much.
No need to worry, Miss Timefield. If you need help, we're more than willing to take the commission.
Oh, her belt is sad now. Oh.
Thank you so much. staying here tonight then?
You help Alice settle in her room at Swabian Temple. Wow, finally got everything settled. Senior Yinhu and Belle have gone back to their room. I should head to bed too. You know what I just realized? Hold on a second. Before I advance, I need to see something. No. Oh, okay. Wow. The event I was stuck on is still there. Except Yidari ain't sleeping here anymore. Huh. Probably because this is a Spook Shack story and they probably need to use the mold for something. Probably. I'm not so sure. But back then I saw her there. Unless it's because the event is long since ended. Also, I didn't even bother finishing that event, to be honest. I'm not a big fan of, like, the tactics thing. Alright, let's do this. Hi, Wise. Mr. Wise, hi, I'm Alice. Your sister just gave me your knock-knock contact info. Looking forward to connecting with you. Alright, Belle sure moves fast. I'm really sorry for reaching out so early and bothering you. No worries, I was just about to look for you. Or just come out and find you. Alright, I'll be waiting for you here at the Swabian Temple Atrium. Alright, time to see what the little bun wants.
Good morning, Mr. Wise. Sorry for causing trouble by showing up so late last night.
The event was a few weeks ago. I was thinking there might have been Yeah.
No problem. You came to us for help, and really, no need to be so formal. Just call me Wise.
All right. Then, please, feel free to call me Alice.
Alright, you look a little tired. Everything okay?
You seem a little tired. Did the thought of what you saw outside last night keep you up?
Not at all. Having all of you nearby made me feel quite safe. It's just... the scrolls hanging in the room were all tilted by 2 to 10 degrees, and when I was about to sleep after fixing them, I noticed that the 2 vases by the bed didn't match.
Oh my god, she stayed up all night performing symmetrical feng shui.
Sorry, you have to see this side of me. This nitpicky habit of mine is a disgrace to my family's name.
Oh my god. She didn't go to bed because she was staying up all night. Okay, Alice. Okay. I know everyone in Spook Shack has their own little issues, but this is where we need to have a group intervention, boo-boo. It's not that bad. Swabian Temple just lives up to its name.
No, it's not that bad. The Swabian Temple just lives up to its name.
Thank you for understanding. By the way, about that thing I saw outside my window last night, if you don't mind, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
I also realized that she does all this geometry in her head. Like, she doesn't have any kind of tools to help her out. So she already knows how many degrees off something is.
How about we take a look around the lower floor of your building first? Since it appeared outside your window, there might be leads outside.
Okay, sure. Good thing you suggested starting outside. Honestly, I'm a bit ashamed to admit it, but I don't dare step back into that room until we know exactly what I saw.
Mr. Wise, shall we head out to investigate the area below my apartment building? Sure, let's do it.
Alice, let's talk about last night. You said you heard a soft thump followed by a loud bang.
Yes, and it
okay.
went pitch dark outside the window. I pulled back the curtains and saw large slanted shadows. And there was a glowing skeleton stuck between the shadows and the cloud.
Large slanted shadows. Slanted shadows. Oh my god. Here we are. I'm staying at the building on the left. Oh, right here? Due to the influx of visitors from TOPS and the inspection team, poor Salumix ran out of rooms in their guest building, so I was arranged to stay here instead. Huh? Look on the ground over there. There's all kinds of items scattered around. You're right. A bunch of miscellaneous items are scattered on the ground near the vending machine. A recycling bin for empty cans, flower pots, fresh soil. Where did all these flower pots come from? When I passed by here yesterday evening, there weren't any around. I don't remember seeing any flower pots here either. Oh, look! There's an identical flower pot on that balcony over there. I can't believe they'd put a flower pot in such a dangerous location. If anyone in our household did something that irresponsible, Mr. Arnold would certainly scold them. Mr. Arnold? Oh, he's our butler. Sorry, I went off on a tangent. I'm glad you want to chat with me. Maybe it's because you not only took me in when I had nowhere else to go, but you've also been really sweet. I feel at ease around you. Oh, I just remembered something. After that skeleton and huge tilted shadow flashed by outside the window, there was another noise from downstairs. It must have been the sound of a falling flower pot. That's another important clue. The balcony with the flower pots is quite a bit lower than Alice's window. Maybe whatever scared Alice fell to the ground along with the flower pot. This is the guest house where Alice lives. Let's look around carefully for any clues. Alice, which floor do you live on? The second to last floor, the one with the advert. The window is right next to the drain pipe on the left side of the billboard. How big was that shadow? Huge, basically covering the entire window. There's nothing near the window that could support such a massive object. The drain pipes and adverts have very limited capacity. Where did that dark shadow come from? Ah, I see. What's up? Sorry, I was just talking to myself. Yesterday while I was in my room, I kept hearing noise from around here. It turns out there's a construction site not far behind. Yeah, I can see a huge tower crane. Wait, a tower crane? Beverage box, huh? Alice, what was with the screech? What? The overturned drinks crate must have been hit by that flower pot. But why would this lone box end up all the way out here? Yeah, it's weird for it to be here. Upon closer inspection, there are a number of thin scratches on the surface of the box. No, wait. Those look like claw marks from some small animal. You have a gut feeling you're onto something. And before you know it, you lift the box. Oh, there's a trail of shiny footprints. That sparkly feeling. It's glow-in-the-dark paint. Glow-in-the-dark paint. The exact same color as that glowing skeleton I saw last night. Looks like we found our perp.
Wise, have you figured out what happened last night? I have some theories after seeing the footprints, but I want to hear your thoughts first.
Alright, let's piece together what we know so far.
Let's start by piecing together what we know so far.
First, about that huge shadow. What do you think it was? And how did it end up outside my window?
Probably from some cargo.
It was probably from cargo hanging on the tower crane. Cargo was big enough to block the whole window, and the way it vanished without a trace makes sense if we assume it was moved away with the crane. You mentioned hearing a soft thump before the shadow appeared. One of the ropes holding the cargo probably snapped, causing the load to tilt and bump against your window.
Yes, that's what I figured too. Thinking back, the reason I was so certain that it was tilted exactly 22 degrees was because there was a shipping label on the crate.
The fact that she knows how many degrees the thing was slanted. I can't with her. I can't.
But let's just assume for a moment that it was. Then, What do you think made it fall to the ground?
It was knocked over by the cargo? Or the skeleton?
It was probably knocked over by that skeleton that startled you. After the cargo hit your window, the crane lifted it back up, but that little creature couldn't hold on and fell off, landing right on the flower pot.
Right. There must be a reason the flower pot fell. If something as large as the cargo had hit it directly, the whole rack would have come crashing down. The fact that one pot was left on the balcony means it had to be something smaller. Looks like we have the same train of thought. That leaves us with just one remaining question. What was that glowing skeleton?
It was the owner of those little glowing footprints.
It's pretty clear. The culprit is whatever animal left those glowing little footprints. Since its
I
claws were
love the
covered in
bun.
phosphorescent paint, the skeleton pattern was probably painted on its body or clothes. There's no phosphorescent paint on the drain pipe, so it's likely the little creature hitched a ride on the cargo and was caught in the crane malfunction, which then caused it to slam into the window. Later, while trying to escape, it knocked over the flower pot. But the exact sequence of events isn't really the point. What matters is this. No matter how clever an animal is, it couldn't have dressed itself up like that.
Which means someone deliberately used it to pull a prank on me. That's going too far. Wise, since it left footprints while fleeing, there must be more tracks nearby. If we follow them, we might be able to find whoever or whatever's behind this.
Oh my god, look at her belt! Look at her belt! It's Angie! Angie belt! Angie belt! Oh my god, look at the belt! Look at her belt! Look at her belt! Oh my god! Oh my god, I would love to have a belt like that that just like reads my brainwaves and determines my emotion like that. The belt is Angie!
The footprints go up the pillar to the overpass.
Oh?
Let's follow them and check it out.
How could they? I can't believe someone actually used an animal to pull a prank.
Wait. Oh, I already found that. Okay, never mind. Alice, you need to. I swear, the AI for some of these characters.
The footprint stopped here. Did it jump off? Let's go down and take a look.
Heart rate of the client increased to 120 BPM. Here is a proverb. A cornered rabbit will bite.
Fairy,
Yes, thank you, Fairy.
Huh? The footprints disappear here.
Uh-oh, the footprints are all jumbled here.
Where could it have gone?
Hey, stop! Here, it ran into the shop!
So you were behind yesterday's pranks. The real culprit.
Monato? What?
Uh-oh.
Yuzuha, visitors.
Coming. What can I get for you?
There she is.
Oh well. Guess I got found out after all.
Oh my god, she's so smug.
Miss, based on what you just said, may I assume that you are the owner of this tanuki? His full name is Kamanosuke, but we call him Kama. Uh-huh. What I mean is, he's not just this tanuki. He has a name. And I'm not Kama's owner. We're just partners. Kama is free to do as he pleases. Excuse me for being presumptuous.
Alice's assertiveness suddenly dropped.
Wait a minute. We came here to confront them, yet somehow it feels like Alice just got completely shut down.
It's all right. Kama just said he doesn't mind. So, honored guests, what brings you to Mystic Wares? Looking for anything in particular? I'm Ukinami Yuzuha. Our family runs a well-known porcelain shop in Phylum Heights. We carry all kinds of goods, and any purchase of a second item comes with a 1% discount.
A 1% discount.
All right. Thank you very much. No, wait. We're not here to shop. Miss Ukinami, we don't even know each other. And yet last night, you and your partner played a prank on me that caused me a lot of trouble. Huh? That's a bit of a shock.
You have no idea how bad I'm losing my mind over here.
Returning the favor.
Returning the favor?
Returning the favor? Sorry, I don't quite follow what you mean. How could you not understand? You were clearly the ones who started the prank in the first place. Porcelumex previously stated they'd thoroughly investigate the city.
How is this about?
Life Peninsula a proper explanation of the accident. Yet somehow they let an unqualified little girl sneak into a team of so-called experts. That's quite the prank if you ask me.
Uh-oh.
Yuzuha, saying something like that in front of others might be a bit...
Monato, I've been meaning to say this for a while. You having that face and always talking like a goody two-shoes? What a waste.
Damn, Yuzuha!
Excuse me, may I say something? Porcelumix brought in the inspection team just for show. Of course, people are going to feel outraged. It's just that, even with so many well-known experts on the inspection team, none dare to defy Porcelumix. So why place all the blame on Miss Timefield alone?
I see. You're saying I'm just picking the easy target?
Yes?
I remember now. I've seen you before. You were that disciple in training. Wise, from Swabian Temple. Didn't expect you'd be more witty than you look. Anyway, after hearing you out, I realized I didn't think the prank through. Sorry about that. It won't happen again. I really appreciate you saying that. But you don't look so thankful. Are you still so concerned about what happened last night?
Yeah?
No, you've misunderstood. I indeed joined the supervisory investigation team. And though there are reasons I can't fully explain, as a descendant of the Timefield family, I won't forgive myself for my mistakes. Just because you apologized. I only hope you'll take back what you said about me being... unqualified. The Timefield family has always upheld strict discipline. Both my grandfather and father were scholars in the ether industry, and I've received a systematic education in hollow and ether studies from an early age under their guidance.
Oh my god, her belt!
Monato, what's with this person? She seems just as weird as you.
How would I know? And for the record, I'm not weird at all.
Monato, yes you are, my guy. You are a building with feet. You are a walk-in wall. Because... you know what? Yuzuha said it best.
So from the sound of it, you're pretty confident in your knowledge. Then, do you know what this strange piece of porcelain is?
Hey, don't say that about my man. Listen. This dude has the shortest fuse I've ever seen. Shorter than mine. Porcelain shard of relatively high purity. From the looks of it, it probably used to be part of a large device.
This looks more like a shard of some kind of device rather than porcelain. Also, was it just my imagination? Or did I suddenly sense an unpleasant aura coming from it? Something similar to the presence of a sacrifice.
Oh, I've seen it. I have played his trial. I'm like, what the?
Oh, that's a shard of a large obscura.
Obscura? Wait, whoa. We talking Spanish now?
Obscura?
Yes, an obscura is a type of experimental reactor vessel made with high-purity porcelain as its outer shell. Due to the unique properties of porcelain, when etheric matter is placed inside Obscura, it can slowly come into contact with the air. This allows researchers to observe how ether behaves once it leaves a hollow. Although an Obscura is a rather expensive piece of lab equipment, there's nothing strange about it. This shard hasn't been coated with the outer layer yet. It was probably damaged during manufacturing.
Damaged during manufacturing? So there is something wrong with this thing.
See, Minato? I told you my instincts were spot on. Who would have thought we'd figure out what this thing is in such an unexpected way? What a stroke of luck!
Could someone explain what just happened?
Could someone explain what just happened?
We suspect that someone at Porcelumex has been illegally producing high-value porcelain items inside the Hollow. Items not listed in the official registry. Simply put, they publicly claim to be producing low-value products. Workers' wages, and even the reported profits, are all calculated based on that. But in reality, someone's pocketing the difference for themselves.
Exactly. The Obscura isn't a regular product of the Wi-Fi Peninsula factory, so its appearance here clearly points to shady dealings going on inside the Hollow.
Where did you find this shard?
Where did you find the shard?
We found it in a batch of materials delivered to our shop from Siloon Bay. The residents there collect discarded porcelain from the Hollow, and my father uses the scraps to make handicrafts. Let's go, Minato! We're heading to Siloon Bay! If we can trace this shard back to its source, we'll have enough evidence to expose the corruption inside Porcelumex and give them a real scandal to deal with.
Wait a moment. Are you sure it's okay to just say your whole plan out loud like that?
You literally, Alice is right there.
It's fine. You're a scaredy cat. No way you'd snitch to Porcelumex. Wait, you wouldn't, right?
Of course not. But as a descendant of the Timefield family, I would never stoop to something so dishonorable.
Oh my god, she's so angry.
Wise, it seems you still have some questions for Miss Ukinami regarding the Obscura. Apologies, but given my current position, I'm afraid it wouldn't be appropriate for me to hear any further details. So please excuse me for now. Thank you for helping resolve the issue. I'll have the payment for the commission sent over promptly.
Soon after, Alice leaves.
You didn't leave with that fancy girl. Do you have something to ask us?
Can I join you in this investigation?
Can I come with you to Siloon Bay for the investigation? I'm curious about the origin of that shard.
No problem.
Aw, crap.
You're more than welcome to join us. Wow, today's our lucky day. Not only did we find a lead, but we even had a proxy who's an expert at handling miasma just show up at our door.
Don't lay it on too thick, Yuzuha. You don't want to scare Wise away. Still, we have no reason to turn down the proxy's help. So, we'll be counting on you from now on.
Minato, if your tail wasn't wagging like an electric fan right now, I'd give you a perfect score for how mature you acted.
Why, sorry I didn't get to say hi earlier. It's hard to get a word when you says, oh, it's Minato. Oh, well. What the heck, Minato? That's so mean. You two seem pretty familiar with each other. We're classmates, though we've got a ton of students from Wi-Fi Peninsula. Standout characters like Minato are pretty rare, and those are both eye-catching and genuinely nice people are even rarer. Pointing the tail wag, right? I see. Don't just go along with what she says. Actually, Yuzuha was the one who wanted us to investigate. But I also think we can't let poor Salumex get away with just a slap on the wrist. Anyway, let's head to Siloon Bay and ask around. Speaking of Siloon Bay, what kind of place is it? It's an area near the shore below Phylum Heights. In the past, Lumite or mined from the Hollow. Lumite ore mined from the Hollow was washed there first. Now quite a few residents have moved in. The elevator at Swabian Temple entrance goes straight to Siloon Bay. Should have been fixed last week. Okay. You got this. Let's go check it out. I don't know why I can't words today. I can't. Listen. English is not hard for me. It's not hard at all. It's just a little difficult for me to see random scrolling like that.
Service, but I heard the repairs were already finished.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Though the repairs have been completed, some facilities and services, like the Wi-Fi cable car, have recently been suspended due to safety concerns.
Safety concerns? What exactly do you mean?
Sorry. I don't know much about the specifics since the Wi-Fi cable
Listen. Do not get it mixed up. All I said was literally my teachers were going to fail me because I wrote in cursive. That was it. It wasn't a problem for me to know words. The problem being was that they literally wanted me to adapt to writing and reading in print again. And I just can't do that.
Then, is there another way to get to Siloon Bay?
As far as I know, there aren't any other routes available at the moment.
What a shame. I heard Siloon Bay is on the seaside, and the scenery at sunset is supposed to be stunning.
If it's a seaside view you're after, you could take the cable car to Lemnian Island. It offers a close view of the Hollow, and since Porcelumix has staff stationed there, it's fairly safe.
Are you saying the edge of the Hollow is somehow safer than a seaside residential area?
Yes.
No. That's not what I meant.
I'm not trying to be difficult. Since I can't get to Siloon Bay, I suppose I'll just wander around the area for a while.
I need to jokingly point this out real quick. We have a white woman in the highest of military command, right? And then we have the blue-collar Latina NPC working construction. I'm not saying anything. I'm just pointing it out, Hoyo. I'm just pointing this out. Hoyo kinda didn't make this scene look presentable.
Thank you so much for your understanding.
We see you, Hoyo, right?
They're still out of service.
Siloon Bay is home to many who were left homeless after the fall of the old capital. Their living conditions aren't great, and they handle most of the hardest and most dangerous jobs in the Hollow. If the inspection team were to catch wind of something sensitive from the locals there, it'd be a real headache for Porcelumix. So they went ahead and blocked the road entirely.
So we can't get to Siloon Bay right now? There must be another way.
There must be other ways to get to Siloon Bay, right? After all, the elevator wasn't always here.
Exactly. That whole no other route nonsense is just something Porcelumix tells outsiders to fool them.
You can go around the mountain by taking the upper highway, and then head down from the other side. It'll just take a little longer.
It'll just take a little longer. Easy for you to say. We're not all made of pure muscle like you.
Oh my god, Yuzuha really mocks her friends like this.
I guess I could probably carry both of you together.
Whoa, don't take it so literally. I was just complaining a little. But knowing how thorough that Damien from Porcelumix is, they might have even secured the mountain paths to keep people away from Siloon Bay.
Good point. Yuzuha and I will go check things out first, Wise. Let's meet up later at the mountain highway.
I swear, the way how Yuzuha is acting right now, she's like the Eric Cartman of Zenless Zone Zero. Mocking people, stereotyping people. Okay. How's it going, Belle? I can sense some etheric matter, but I can't tell if it's a sacrifice or not. I hate to admit it, but I guess my perception isn't quite on your level. I barely even use that perception technique Shifu taught me. But I agree with you all. This thing's super suspicious. We should definitely look into it properly. Wise, I'll come with you to Siloam Bay using EOS. I might be able to help. All right. After tidying up a bit, you set out with EOS. I want an EOS plushie so badly. I want an EOS plushie so goddamn badly. I want one. Alrighty, well, we're here. Let me just play as my rat. I'm gonna play as the rat. Rat! Oh, I can't get on the street.
Actually, I think you've been on edge ever since you saw that rich girl. I don't want Wise to think you're a mean person.
I couldn't care less about that lady. Besides, what does it matter if people think I'm mean? You gotta put your habit of worrying about everyone on the back burner and think about how we're gonna deal with those patrolling security mechs ahead.
Is something wrong?
Perfect timing. We just finished our investigation, and Damien has, as expected, taken care of the mountain paths too. He blocked them off and temporarily prohibited any residents from passing through, under the pretext that remnants of the Exaltists might be trying to escape. Even if he had all kinds of security mechs patrolling there 24/7.
So you mean the mountain paths full of machines right now? Yeah, they've got triple the strength of a normal person, and they never get tired. This ain't gonna be easy.
No. This just got way easier. Huh?
So you're saying you've got this killer AI that can perfectly wipe out surveillance footage as long as it's not human patrols?
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Huh. Good thing the princess isn't here right now, or she'd definitely be all, absolutely not, you cannot do that.
Yuzuha, you say you don't care.
All right, Wise, let's roll. Monato and I will handle shutting down the enemies. You take care of wiping those visual logs.
Monato was totally ignored. All right, if we're all set, let's head out.
All right, let's go. That's right, I forgot Yuzuha and Monato were playable before Alice was. So they're gonna introduce me how to play Yuzuha, like, officially.
We just have to follow this track to get to Siloam Bay. Watch out! There's security mechs patrolling up ahead.
Alright, Yuzuha's EX special attack can inflict Sweet Scare on enemies. When the active character attacks enemies in this state, it triggers Flavor Match, causing them to continuously take damage matching that character's attributes. When other squad members land hits on enemies, Yuzuha launches Blade Basic Attack Hard, Candy Shot around the enemy. When this attack hits enemies affected by Sweet Scare with a heavy attack, Yuzuha will consume Sugar Points to deal additional damage and anomaly accumulation.
We've got enemies. Be careful.
Don't go too hard, Monato, or people will notice the damage.
Can't we implant the mech with memories of accidentally falling or something?
The agent suggestion
Yo!
is worthy of
Oh wow, it's just Yuzuha. I saw Monato, so like...
All done. Let's go.
Hold on. Come with me for a sec.
What's wrong, Yuzuha?
Ever since we set out, I've had this feeling someone has been tailing us. Fairy, can you feel that? Sorry, there is no available video recording devices on this mountain path.
Who on earth could it be?
Shh, they're coming! It's Alice, isn't it? Yup, it's Alice.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, Alice! Alice, don't be scared.
It's us.
Wise, it's you. You frightened me. You were the one sneaking around behind us. And yet you got so scared like that. So what are you doing here? Mizukinami? Mr. Komano? I I'd like to help you with the Obscura investigation. I gave it some thought after heading back. If I'm part of the investigation team, but can't do anything, I wouldn't be able to ever forgive myself.
In case you forgot, you were brought in by Porcelumex. If they ever discovered you helped us, things could end badly for you. And if you always worry too much about living up to other people's standards, you'll only grow up to be a useless person someday.
Ow!
You're worried Porcelumex might come after her, right? Still, you might have gone a little too far with your warning just now.
Nobody asked for your opinion.
Oh my god, Yuzuha!
We appreciate it, Alice, but don't force yourself.
Thank you, Wise. Don't worry about me.
God, Yuzuha, that's savage!
Mr. Blackwood may be strict, but from what I've heard, he at least honors his contracts. And since what we're investigating isn't related to a safety issue, even if word gets out, I'll have my ways to handle it. Also, while what Miss Ukinami said earlier was fair, at its core, doesn't it still count as just another form of trying to measure up to other people's standards? As a member of the Timefield family, I take full responsibility for my choices. So please, there's no need to worry.
Alrighty, but you heard our plan. After investigating Siloon Bay, we'll likely be heading into the Hollow. That's not exactly the kind of place for a noble lady to take a stroll.
Yuzuha loves to instigate shit. Like, god damn.
That's even less of a concern. One can't become a proper Hollow Scholar without field research, so I've undergone professional sword training and Hollow survival drills since childhood.
Alright then, I've got no objections. What about you, Monato?
Welcome aboard.
Meanwhile...
is approaching. Careful.
Alright, when Alice's attacks hit enemies or trigger assault through anomaly buildup, she gains Blade Etiquette. When Alice stacks Blade Etiquette to its maximum, she can hold basic attack to unleash a 3-stage charge, basic attack, Starshine Waltz. This triggers Polarity Assault when hitting an enemy.
Right,
yeah, I'm aware of that.
Let's see what you've got. Okay, I'll take care of it. You're a real chatterbox, but you handle yourself well in a fight.
Oh my god, I keep forgetting how she flaunts it.
Just don't. She won't get mad. Wise, you can give it a try too.
Wait, Monato, are you rep?
She straight up struts her stuff after she does all level 3.
People from Porcelumex. Shh. Let's try to avoid them and take a detour. As if all those security mechs weren't enough. Now they're sending in reinforcements?
The way is blocked. There wasn't a door here before. Must be a recent installation. Let me see. Yeah, it's the type that triggers an alarm if you try to climb over it. It's really reassuring how meticulous Minato is. I just happened to have a side gig installing locks when I was working part-time before. So that's when you were so busy you didn't even have time to check the Spook Shack forums, huh? But what do we do now? Don't worry, we got this. Yeah, I'll use EOS to access the Bangbu workbench and find the passcode. I'll leave it to you. Is this the little cyber maze thing again? The little Fall Guys maze?
Second assistant.
It
you
is!
have successfully entered the Marcel maze.
Wise was always the one jumping around with Eos before. Eos's tiny legs can jump that high?
Master has expressed a similar assessment.
Oh my god! Oh, that's a checkpoint. Oh my god, I love playing as Eos. Oh, okay. Well, I can still get the Denny's up there. Or not. I'm sorry, I can smack stuff? Okay, that's so cool. I can actually smack things. Can I jump over that though? Like, maybe not, but... Wait, you know what? Yeah! Oh, wait, there was a spot there that I missed. Hold up, player. I'm getting all my Denny's. I am running mad low on Denny's right now, so I am gonna snag all of it like I'm Nicole working every corner in New Eridu. For those wondering, yes, I did make a Nicole thought joke. Was it kind of evil? Yes. I like how Dakota's like, oh. Oh. Oh no. I thought you were gonna be all not and work in the corners.
Guys, once we get past here, it'll be smooth sailing. How much longer until we get to Sunloom Bay?
We're almost there. We cross 2 bridges, follow a short path, and we'll reach the elevator.
Enough talk! Let's go! And then we're there?
And not the 90-degree corners.
Now you see why I sometimes just want to punch him. Right, Wise? I see your weakness. You're gonna pay! Keep it up! Who dares hurt Alice?
All done.
Did Yuza just say who dares hurt Alice? Oh right, I forgot, because this is like pre-recorded stuff. Oh. Oh. Ayo. That silhouette though. So gay. She straight up calls Alice Milady. So, like, I mean, there has to be some eventual simping every now and then. At least after they get along well. Yo, this shanty town that is Sunloom Bay. So this is Sunloom Bay. What a beautiful sight. Man, this mountain path goes on forever. Gay. Wise, did you rest well? It seems like Miss Tsukinami and the others have found someone selling porcelain materials. Let's head over. Sweet. Alright, we should see what's next. Oh, I haven't seen this before. Oh, There she is.
Huh, Yuzuha. Here to pick up materials for Uncle Balrog again? Seems like you've been the one picking things up these days.
My dad's been having some back pain lately, so I've been running errands for him.
But if you keep skipping school, won't you get expelled?
You're one to talk. Careful, or I'll have Kama replace all your favorite Bubble Pop candy with rubber. Actually, we were supposed to be doing our Hollow internships these days. But since Lemnian Hollow's been unsafe lately, they ended up canceling everything and just marked us all as qualified.
Wow, your luck's still better than ever, huh? My brother failed his Hollow internship 3 times last year. For
3
one,
times?
just seeing the Hollow from a distance made him nauseous.
Okay, 3 times in 1 year? I think maybe his brother ain't qualified.
Oh, right. What kind of materials are you picking up today, Yuzuha? Check out this piece of high-grade lumite ore I've got. Ajang snatched it from a white-haired ghost woman in the Hollow just last night.
White-haired ghost woman. The only one that I can match that qualification with is probably Rena.
What? A white-haired ghost woman?
That's right. He was hauling cargo in the Hollow for poor Salumex, and somehow stumbled upon a huge pile of lumite ore. So he started gathering the stones one by one, and then a shaky, wobbly figure started drifting toward him from a distance. It was a ghost woman with long white hair, bird-like wings, and golden feathers. But in the blink of an eye,
Oh,
she
wait.
vanished. And just then, Ajang
Okay, so it was
shiver rolled
Yishuan.
down the back of his neck.
Boink.
Ow! Yuzuha, why'd you flick me? Weren't you the one who said that the most important part of the porcelain business isn't selling goods, but selling stories?
That story was awful. And didn't you go around last week telling everyone you heard strange moaning sounds on the mountain paths nearby? Your story sure changed quick.
Yikes.
That one wasn't a lie. Mello, Dante, and I all heard it, and not just once.
What? Strange moaning sounds?
Oh, Alice.
Uh-huh. You said that one wasn't a lie. Which means the ghost story's mostly made up, right?
You're trying to trick me again. But seriously, Ajang really did get spooked by something all pale and ghosty last night. I'm not making that up.
So, white-haired ghost woman, long white hair, flash of yellow light and feathers. So, it was clearly Yishuan, from what I can deduce.
All right, all right. I'll take this piece off your hands. When my dad turns it into jewelry, I'll give this story a proper rewrite, okay? I promise it'll be weird and thrilling enough. But in exchange, you've got to tell me something. Take a look at this piece. This was part of the last batch delivered to my place. Do you remember who brought it in?
That wasn't one of mine. Probably from Mello or Uncle Alfang. Anyways, if there's nothing else, I'm gonna head out.
Let's go. Thanks.
That's an interesting way to put it.
So, are we going to ask them one by one now?
Yeah, let's split up and ask around. Monato and I will go find Uncle Afang. Wise, you go with our little lady here and check with Mello. If it turns out to be his, make sure to get the exact time and place he found the piece. Let's go.
Baby girl, oh my god. It's true though. Oh my god. We got someone small. Why are you so small? That's Mello? Mello, why are you so small? Why are you so small? Why are you so tiny? Why are you so little? Hey there, are you Mello? Yeah, what's up? I hear you trade porcelain materials around here. Could you take a look at this photo on my phone? Have you ever seen this place before?
Yeah, I've seen it before.
Really?
What, don't believe me? I'll have you know I've got the best intel in all Saloon Bay.
Silum Bay. I swear I know how to read.
Of course we believe you. That's why we came all this way to ask for your help. Little one, can you tell us about the origins of this porcelain shard? No way. Can't you see I'm busy? Someone broke my toy and I'm trying to fix it. I'm not in the mood to talk. This is the remote control edition City Hunter. I saved up my allowance for a whole year to get this. Ugh, it's all Dante's fault.
For a kid, this is a huge deal. Though when it comes to remote control toys, I might be able to figure something out. If I could fix your toy, can we work something out?
Huh? You can fix it? If you really fix it, I'll tell you all about where that porcelain shard came from.
Oh God, not this! God, I hate this puzzle.
Whoa! Awesome! It's really fixed! Hello, little one. Can you tell us where this porcelain shard came from? No.
What? Alice! Your belt buckle!
It's important to keep your word, little one. You understand that, right?
But my mom said Porcelumex doesn't allow outsiders around here these days. So if I see any suspicious strangers, I'm not supposed to talk to them. And I've never seen you before.
Just look at this elegant lady. There's no way she's a bad person, right?
But look at her. This graceful, elegant lady clearly wouldn't be a bad person.
Thank you for the compliments. But I doubt that's a convincing reason to trust us. Hey, little one. Actually, we know Miss Yuzuha, the daughter of Mystic Wares' owner, Mr. Ukinami Balrong. We came here with her today.
And you say you're not suspicious. Uncle Balrong's last name is Lee, not Ukinami. You didn't even know that Yuzuha was adopted. How am I supposed to believe anything you say?
Ow. So Yuzuha was adopted.
No wonder her name is so different from Uncle Balrong's. I thought it had something to do with her mother's side.
You can trust them, Mello. They really did come here with me.
Yuzuha!
You know where this dark piece of porcelain came from, don't you?
Yeah, I do. Dante found it. He thought this piece of porcelain must be valuable, and I said it wasn't. That's how we got into a fight. He broke my toy, and I smashed his Denny gun.
Pause. You mean to tell me that there's a gun that shoots Denny's? I want that.
Is there something wrong with this piece of porcelain, Yuzuha? Dante didn't get himself into trouble, did he?
I'ma be that guy.
Things are a little complicated now, and I'm afraid Dante might be in serious trouble.
Huh? Oh no! What's going on? Can you help him? Wise! I didn't think you had it in you. Your little prank really impressed me. Mello, if you care about Dante this much, you should stop holding a grudge against him, okay?
So it was all a trick, huh? But I get it. I'll make up with him. Gotta run.
Now that we've got some more info, let's hurry and find Dante.
trying not to laugh earlier. What a ridiculous name. Now I want to tell my dad, just to see his reaction.
Miss Ukinami, I'm truly sorry. We didn't mean to pry into your personal matters.
It's all right. Being adopted is just a fact of life. Besides, for someone like me who had nowhere to go, being taken in by someone as nice as my dad, I'd say I'm pretty lucky, don't you think? What I don't get is, couldn't a family as prestigious as the Timefields send someone else to Waifei Peninsula? Why did it have to be you?
Yuzuha, will you stop?
Because there aren't many left of us in the family. My father passed away in an accident years ago, so now it's just me and my grandfather. And he's currently ill.
I see. Seems like things haven't been easy for you either. Anyway, you don't need to dwell on my background. Constantly apologizing makes you seem unsure of yourself. You're a noble lady, and you've had a great education. So, show some confidence, alright?
Yes, I will.
Alright then, let's get going.
Where's Dante's place?
It's up there, very close.
Isolde's here too?
Miss Isolde, do you think this Denny gun can be fixed?
Of course. I used to be in the military and have repaired guns much more complicated than this. The trigger link is misaligned, that's all. I'll just take it apart and realign it for you. All right, that should do it. Hand me a Denny, Dante. I'll fire a test shot.
Here you go.
Isolde fires a plastic Denny from the toy gun, which strikes the wall near where you are hiding.
Well, it seems our four friends over there sure know how to stay quiet. Perhaps I'll have to say, the next shot will be a life round.
Yo, what? So you knew we were here.
So, you already knew we were here, Miss Isolde. Since you're a military representative, I didn't expect that you would violate Porcelumex's restrictions to come here.
Taking the initiative, I see. You seem like quite the experienced negotiator, Mr. Wise. But you're right. I came to Siloon Bay in secret, just like the rest of you. Now that we all have a little leverage on each other, how about I start by showing some goodwill? I actually came here to visit Dante's family. His uncle used to be my comrade in the military.
Miss Isolde isn't a bad person, Yuzuha. Don't worry. She's come to visit us every year for as long as I can remember.
So there's nothing to worry about.
I see. Then there's nothing to worry about. Sorry if we sounded a little rude earlier.
It's all right. Staying cautious is a good thing. I'll be here waiting for Dante's mother to get off work. Feel free to take care of whatever you need nearby.
Meanwhile...
What's going on? Why is there a crowd in front of our house? Yuzuha? Monato? Oh, Miss Isolde! You're here too?
It's been a while, Aitana.
Yeah, it's already been another year. I can't believe you still made it to Siloon Bay given how strict Porcelumix has become lately. Why haven't you invited everyone inside, Dante? Hey, what are you doing with that gun again? Didn't you promise Mommy that you wouldn't play with that anymore?
Mommy.
But Aya and Mello both have toys. How am I supposed to be friends with them without my Denny gun? And I don't get it. Why don't you want me to grow up and join the Defense Force, Mom? You little stinker. What did you just say? Get back here!
Sorry you had to see that.
Dante said he wants to join the Defense Force someday?
Yeah, he's always asking me to tell him stories about his uncle. To him, his dad is nothing special. It's his uncle who's the real hero. Even though he had never met him.
How have you all been lately?
Well, we're getting by. His father and I both work, and now Dante's old enough to gather porcelain scraps with the other kids and make a bit of money too.
Here, take this. Use it to help with the household expenses.
Is this your money? Or compensation from the Defense Force?
Compensation from the Defense Force.
That's a lie. If the Defense Force were going to give us compensation, they would have done it ages ago. This isn't the respect my brother deserves. You can keep the money. Sometimes No, not just sometimes. Ever since the fall of the old capital, I've always felt that my brother died for nothing, and everything you all fought for was meaningless.
That's not true, Aitana. If it weren't for Maxim and the others who fought beside him, kids like Dante wouldn't even have the freedom to run on the beach today. Of course, after the fall of the old capital, not only did the Defense Force have to cope with heavy losses, but also public criticism for failing to contain the collapse, which continues to this day. The Defense Force has neither provided proper compensation to grieving families, nor upheld the honor of the soldiers who gave their lives. To me, that's a serious failure of duty. I'm sorry. You should have been able to live somewhere better, but there's nothing I can do.
The fact that you still remember your old comrades and come to visit me every year means a lot. I wasn't planning to bring up all this old stuff, but that little troublemaker got me all stirred up again. The past is the past. All we can do is let go of it, right? I still have Dante and his father, after all. I guess it's better to keep looking forward.
Yes, you're right. You still have so many important things in this world.
Yuzuha, sorry about that. I got caught up seeing an old friend and left you all waiting. Is there something I can help you with?
Yeah.
We actually came to see Dante. Just wanted to ask him about a piece of porcelain he found earlier. Nothing serious.
I see. He did go running off, but I can practically guarantee you that he went to the beach. If you're not in a rush, feel free to come and sit down for a bit. He'll come back once he's calmed down.
Thanks, but we'll head down to the beach and check on him. Kids his age often have a lot more on their minds than we might think.
It's not often we get young folks like you visiting, and here we are boring you with all our ancient sob stories.
Please don't say that. We rarely get the chance to learn about what happened during the fall of the old capital. I'm ashamed to admit, I always thought the military families received a pension after the fall. Too many soldiers died defending the old capital. The military and government initially promised compensation for all, but in the end, only the frontline troops defending against Hollow Zero received it. I see. You look like you want to say something. Have more questions for me? Go ahead. I'm all ears. Why are you still working? Actually, you know what? I don't have any questions. Well, you should head to the beach to find Dante first. If there's anything else you want to know, I'm sure we'll meet again in the future.
I'm not sure how I feel after hearing all that.
Word.
So, Miss Isolde used to be a soldier, and it seems like she's been through a lot.
Are you crying, buddy? Aw.
Dante, so this is where you went.
Minato? Yuzuha? What are you doing here?
We came just to ask you about a piece of porcelain you found. Of course, we were also kind of worried about you, so we thought we'd check up on you.
If you wanted to cheer him up, Minato, then you shouldn't have mentioned the first part.
That's just how Minato is. Thanks, you guys. I know Mom is worried. What happened to my uncle still haunts her. She doesn't want to put anyone else in danger or see someone sacrifice themselves and not be respected for it. I know how much Mom's been through. Miss Isolde told me that after the fall of the old capital, many military families like ours were left struggling without their main source of support and had to drift from place to place. But I want to join the Defense Force to help make it better. Mom had to let go because she couldn't do anything about it. But I want to change that. I want to make sure they never hurt anyone again.
You've really impressed me, Dante.
I'm pretty impressed, Dante. I didn't realize you'd thought about all this so deeply.
It really is a great dream.
Miss Isolde, what are you doing out here? Are you leaving already?
Yes, I just received a call, and someone from Porcelumex wants to meet with me. They're probably trying to probe the military's position again. I'd better head back quickly. Your mom is worried about you. If you aren't really mad at her, then you should head back soon.
Yeah, I know. By the way, Yuzuha, what was it you wanted to ask about the piece of porcelain?
Where did you get this piece of porcelain?
Do you remember this? Where did you get it from?
Oh, that? I caught it when I was fishing from a boat 3 days ago. It was near that small reef island about 3 kilometers from shore. I was out there for a while and saw the shard drifting from the direction of the hollow.
If I'm not mistaken, this looks like a shard of an Obscura. Was it made in Waifei Peninsula? Ah, I think I get why you came to Sailoon Bay now. You don't need to explain further. There are some things I'd prefer not to know.
Thank you for understanding.
Thank you for your understanding.
I've got a question. Why would an Obscura shard drift out from the hollow in the first place? Oh, Lemnian Island is actually connected to several water systems. And there are even underground rivers. This shard probably fell into the water and got swept out with the current. But since the hollow covers such a huge area, it'd be hard to pinpoint exactly where it drifted from.
Let's have Fairy locate all the nearby hollow exits.
Let's have Fairy map out all the nearby hollow exits later. But figuring out exactly which one the Obscura shard came from might still take some time.
There is actually a way to calculate where it came from. By the way, Dante, since your mom doesn't want you playing with a Denny gun, and it keeps breaking anyway, why don't you sell it to me? You can use the money to buy a new toy instead.
I mean, sure, I guess. But, Miss Isolde, what do you want a Denny gun for?
It might come in handy for these older folks. Here, Mr. Weiss, take it.
Okay. Dang, it actually looks really well made too. I would not mind a profit gun like this, a prop gun like this, straight up. What are we supposed to do?
Isolde, what are we supposed to...
Raise the gun and fire a shot far out toward the sea, in a direction perpendicular to the shoreline.
Following Miss Isolde's instructions, you fire a shot out toward the sea.
Look! The toy Denny you fired is floating on the water!
Start timing it now. After a while, it will drift back to shore. But due to the combined effects of the hollow's changing tides and the wind, it won't come directly back. It'll drift off course. Let me check today's hollow activity report. It's almost the same as it was the morning of 3 days ago. Plus, the wind speed in the area stays pretty stable during this season, so the conditions should be relatively equivalent. The toy Denny has about the same density as the Obscura shard. So once we measure where and when the Denny washes ashore, we can calculate the water's flow and work backwards to find the hollow's exit.
Wow. I'm not sure if I completely understand, but it sounds like we're pretty lucky.
It's probably thanks to Yuzuha. She's always crazy lucky. Like, if it's raining and she forgot her umbrella, it would always stop by the time school's out. And once, she somehow got an extra bottle of soda every time she bought one from the machine for an entire month. Maybe that piece of porcelain drifted out of the hollow just because Yuzuha needed it.
What's up, Monato? What's with the,
No, it's nothing.
No way! You definitely have something on your mind. Out with it! 3, 2, 1!
It's nothing, really. I just suddenly remembered your last name.
Miss Ukinami's last name? Oh, right. It's different from Dad's surname, Lee. He said it'd sound way too weird if I were named Lee Yuzuha. He wouldn't be able to forgive himself for giving a kid such a ridiculous name. So he gave me a name based on my own story instead. Mr. Lee sounds like quite the interesting person.
Ukinami. Is that your story?
So, Ukinami is a surname based on your history?
That's right. I drifted in from the sea, and my dad found me on the beach here in Sailoon Bay. Hence, Ukinami, floating on the waves.
Moses?
I see. So, were you in a shipwreck before that?
No. Didn't you know? There's actually a dragon palace inside the Lemnian Hollow. And I'm the princess.
Stop this! Stop this!
Every day, I lived happily under the care of my loyal retainers. But one day, a lost traveler wandered into the palace and told me all about the human world beyond its walls. I decided to leave with him on a whim. But once I arrived in the human world, I forgot where the Dragon Palace was and ended up becoming what you all call an orphan.
That kind of sounds like a Lemnian Hollow version of some old legend or folktale.
Not kinda sounds like. It is one.
Oh, come on. Just because you've heard me tell this story before, doesn't mean you have to ruin the moment like that. Still, it is kind of amazing. The tide always seems to carry all sorts of things to this beach. Me, that Obscura shard, we both ended up here the same way.
As you wait for the toy Denny to wash ashore, you gaze out toward Lemnian Hollow in the distance, and just like that, a long time passes.
Phew. We finally managed to calculate it. I've nearly forgotten everything I learned about terrain analysis in the military after not using it for so many years.
Thank you for your insights, Mrs. Zolt. You've been a great help.
No need to thank me. Miss Tynefield, you look much more lively than back at the banquet. Seems being around someone your own age really does make a difference. All right, everyone. I'll be heading off now. Make sure to take care of yourselves.
All right. Since we've pinpointed where the Obscura floated out of the hollow, how about we head in and take a look?
Good idea. There's still some time before nightfall.
Great idea. There's still some time before nightfall. Even just scouting ahead a little would be good.
Miss Yuzaha, are you going into the hollow? Then take our boat. Mello and Ayuba would be happy to help out however they can.
They really have a tiny little boat like this.
This is the ship. It ain't big, but she's steady on the water.
All right. After entering the hollow where the Obscura shard was had flowed out, I can't believe I said Obscura, Fairy quickly discovers tiny pieces of Obscura in a nearby drainage channel. So you follow the current upstream, searching for the source, and before long...
Ah! There it is! There's a drainage pipe up ahead. We're on the right track.
The higher we go up the mountain, the more pipes are buried underground. It's becoming harder to spot them.
Sorry. Fairy can roughly estimate the direction of the pipes, but due to limited hollow data of this area, we can't pinpoint their exact locations. Wise, we've cleared out loads of miasma along the way. Are you still holding up okay?
Don't underestimate me. I'm good.
Don't underestimate me. I'm doing fine.
This place is some distance from the industrial port where porcelain is made, and it's really well hidden.
According to the records, there used to be a materials lab around here that was shut down years ago. It seems the ether concentration in the area remained stable and within safe limits, at least until the miasma started increasing. Due to its advanced facilities, the materials lab once had long-term researchers stationed there, and scholars were often invited to visit as well.
What if the lab was never actually shut down? And it was instead turned into an illegal porcelain production facility?
You know, I can see that.
Sounds like something Porcelumex would do. All right, let's keep heading upstream.
Let's move then.
Sorry. Mini vape break. Alright, let's do this.
Please be aware of ether activity units.
We've been walking forever. We should have run into some enemies by now.
You actually sound kind of excited about it, Monato.
When you're fighting these guys, you don't have to hold back.
You really don't.
Relaxing, right?
The path ahead splits into two directions. Both paths lead to a higher ground, and the water flows into that drainage channel from earlier. Which way should we go?
Should we split up?
Hold up. Check this out.
There are small tire wheel tracks here. It seems they've been contaminated with nearby miasma. At this concentration, miasma can't multiply and will disperse to imperceptible levels after a while. Could these traces be recent? Has anyone been around here lately?
Oh man, there was one that said seems super sus, damn it.
Hey everyone, since we don't have any leads on the water, should we check out where these tire tracks lead? Might give us the breakthrough we're looking for.
Sounds like a plan.
Wise, some of the wheel tracks might not be visible anymore. Try using the insight technique Shifu taught you.
We should be able to sniff out some clues.
Alright, word.
Huh?
Oh, a beacon.
Okay.
The tracks lead right up to here.
Okay. Whoa, why are there so many wheel tracks here? Looks like people have been moving heavy carts around here a lot. This many tracks don't fade easily. Since there are carts coming through here, that means whoever entered the hollow was transporting something. But are they bringing stuff in or taking stuff out?
That's actually a good question.
What's up? Something on your mind? Look here. Do you see these deep wheel tracks? That means they must have been hauling something heavy through here.
Oh, well, princess. You're sharper than I thought.
Hey, look, isn't there something on the ground up ahead?
It's an access card.
Hey, Wise, take that access card with you. It might come in handy.
Let's look around and see if there are any other tracks.
She's calling Alice princess. Oh my god. Yuza, I can't tell if you're just like being classist right now or you're just straight up gay.
More ethereals have appeared.
More than the ethereals, I'm curious to see if that door up ahead can be opened. Right, let's go see once we're done with these ethereals. Come on, let's go check out that door.
Alright, system notice. Please scan your access card.
Why not both classist and gay? Okay, the gay I can understand. Classist, a little offensive.
Authorized. Oh, good, our luck's not... Whoa, what was that sound? Sorry to inform you, the device status is abnormal. Please verify your identity and re-enter the initial password to boot.
Gate must be malfunctioning.
Don't worry, there's a Bangbu workbench right by the gate, and stuff like the initial password must be stored in there. I'll sneak in using EOS. It'll be quick.
I'm counting on you then. If I don't get through this chapter today, I know I can be able to finish up tomorrow. And I think I'm gonna call the next part the odd couple. Because literally, Yuzuha and Alice are the odd couple. Oh. Hold up, player. Hold up. Oh my god, I love bouncing around playing as EO so much. Oh my god, I forgot I could jump tackle. Oh my god, I love playing as EO so much. I'm collecting every single Denny. I am one poor bastard in this game right now. So every single Denny counts. Maybe I'll call it the Fairly Odd Couple. Give it like a little mix of two of my favorite shows in the world. Word, 10,000 Denny's.
We're definitely heading in the right direction.
Oh, crap. Wait a sec. Oh. Never mind. I could actually use this right now. Let's go, Miss Esme. Oh, hello.
The miasma around here is getting pretty thick. And there are more monsters, too.
Giggity.
They were hauling stuff around in a place like this? That's just begging for trouble. Though we're not exactly in a much better spot ourselves.
We're really not.
Wow. Mr. Kono is throwing shade at himself.
Whoa! Our princess is throwing shade?
Never mind. It's probably better if I just keep quiet.
Road ends ahead.
Huh? It ends?
More monsters.
Let's wipe them out ASAP and see what clues we can dig up around here. There might be a passage behind that miasma. It's destroyed. Yeah, riddled with flaws.
She literally says you're all riddled with flaws.
Check out what's behind that miasma.
See, I would love to pull Alice, but after hearing like how she calls every other enemy insignificant, I don't know. Yes, I am. The elevator goes down, the wheel tracks end here, which means they went to the lower level. Will that card we found earlier work on this elevator? Let's see. Insufficient card authorization. Please use a card with proper clearance and enter the password after the prompt. Not just a key card, but a password too. Since when did this elevator get such high... Classist. They're both classist. Jesus Christ. I apologize, but the current device is a combination... How am I the one being classist? She's the one telling people you're all brutal. What was it? You're all insignificantly flawed. Something like that. Like, oh God. Let's see. This place is totally wrecked. Looks like a truck crashed straight through. Miasma around here is particularly thick. Giggity. Pause. But the ethereals we've encountered along the way weren't that strong. They should have... You calling Alice out for calling enemies insignificant... What? She says that to everything she beats. It could be regular people, for Christ's sake. Even I don't say that whenever I'm like playing in a tournament or something. Did you find anything? Look here. This box labeled claims the contents are thermal insulation materials for construction, but that tends to be very light, so how did it leave such deep tracks? Oh, not bad, princess. So that means... But she says it to... Okay, but again, it can be any kind of enemy, even if it's just a human like her. Somewhat like her. That's right, they were transporting something else into the hollow with these boxes. And there's no way whatever was in here is something that can be openly transported into the hollow. That's why they were using fake boxes as a cover. But then nothing around here, but there's nothing around here that'll help us up the elevator, so let's check elsewhere. They're insignificant, unlike her. Girl, stop. Stop. She's not perfect. She's OCD. I'm just being silly. I know.
You to have such bad luck. Don't worry, everyone. We may not have cracked the elevator's passcode, but Fairy and I checked the terrain nearby. The cliff behind us isn't that steep. There's definitely a way to get over the cliff, but it'll take a bit of time to figure out the best route.
Alright, in that case, let's call it a day and head back for now.
In that case, let's head back for today. It's getting dark.
Yeah, the hollow gets even more dangerous at night.
She's perfect to me.
Let's get ready to head back. Time to go, my lady.
So this was the start of it. Oh my god. I need to see artwork of Yuzuha in a freaking fedora.
You scared me! You're the one who scared me! Why were you just standing there, zoning out like that? It's just that... I just felt that label on the crate looked oddly familiar. Like, I've seen it somewhere before.
You mean some memories are coming back?
Are you remembering something?
No, I'm sure I saw it recently, but I just can't seem to recall anything now. My apologies for the delay. Let's leave the hollow as soon as we can.
Alright, after leaving the hollow, the group makes their way back to Phylum Heights.
We finally made it back to Phylum Heights. It's already dark now.
Alright, great work, everyone.
Great work, everyone.
You too. Good job on keeping up with us all this way. And hey, our princess was actually more useful than I thought. Thanks. Since there's nothing more we can do today, let's just call it.
Alright, I'll contact you as soon as we finish calculating the route.
Alright, I'll contact you as soon as we finish calculating the route.
Meanwhile...
Excuse me, sorry to bother you all, but are you Miss Alice Timefield?
Yes, that's me. And you are...
Oh, I'm a concierge from Porcelumix in charge of receiving guests. We just received a package addressed to you.
A package? Where was it sent from?
I'm very sorry. There's no sender information on the package, and due to its size, it's not easy to move. So, for now, we've had to store it in our warehouse. If possible, would you mind coming with me to take a look? Since it was sent specifically to Wi-Fi Peninsula, it might be something important.
All right, understood. If you'll excuse me, I'll take my leave for now.
Shortly after, somewhere in Phylum Heights. I don't like the right?
The package is stored. How far is it exactly?
We're almost there. Sorry for the trouble. Since the package is quite large, we wanted to be careful. In case something goes wrong during the delivery.
Oh, damn! Yo!
I didn't think we'd actually be right.
honestly believe we'd let our guard down around you. Did you?
Soon after, at Swabian Temple, after bringing that fake concierge back, Senior Yinhu and Minato went to interrogate him. I wonder if they're done yet. I should go check. What better way to interrogate a rat than a rat? Oh, I can't go in there. Look at all these lovely ladies. It's like a girls' night or something, and Jane's like not dressed for the party.
Hey, Wise, there you are.
What's the situation inside?
What's the situation inside?
Well, it feels like we witnessed a whole new side of Master Pan.
Master Pan must have watched a ton of crime dramas. He even said lines like, "Lighter sentence if you confess, harsher if you resist. Want some fried rice? And, sorry, I'm a mystic."
I love how she does impressions of people. Maybe I should ask Alice if it scared her.
Are you alright, Alice? Being the bait must have been pretty scary.
There's no need to worry. I'm quite all right. I may not be the best at dealing with unexpected situations, but thankfully, we were prepared for this one.
Not long ago, on the way back from Silum Bay...
By the way, did you guys feel anything?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
You mean the guy that's following us?
So you also felt as if we were being followed?
Yeah. At first I thought I was just being paranoid because we ran into Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde. But now it's clear we've had a tail since this morning. What should we do? Should we get him?
But we don't have any solid proof that they're up to something. Even if we catch them, they'll just brush it off. Plus, we would risk giving ourselves away.
I agree with the proxy. Besides, they probably haven't tried anything because we've got numbers on our side. Once one of us is alone, chances are he'll make his move. If we can figure out who they're after, we might be able to bait them into slipping up.
I think I'm probably the one they're after.
Oh, Alice, you and the sad belt.
How come? Because I just remembered. The crate that hit my window last night had the exact same label as the one we saw in the hollow.
Then we were right. That fake concierge really was the one smuggling stuff into the hollow. They tried to go after Alice just because she saw the crate. Whatever they're moving, it has to be something big.
Oh my god, Alice's belt. It's so angy.
Oh, look! Master Pan and Mr. Komino are coming out.
They roughed him up, didn't they? They roughed him up.
How did the interrogation go?
He confessed. He told us everything. Come on, let's step away a bit. Don't want that guy overhearing us. Don't worry, Beelion and the others are watching him. All right, this spot'll do. I'll keep it short. That guy was smuggling ether explosives into the hollow.
Ether explosives?
Exactly. It was disguised as insulation material during transport, but he didn't dare swap in stronger ropes, worried it'd raise suspicion. That's why the ropes snapped during the lift. He heard Alice shout, and since the crate was damaged, assumed she'd seen the explosives. So he decided to silence her, fearing the whole thing would be exposed.
So that's what happened. But I never even saw what was inside the crate. Pitiful. Trying to hide one crime by committing an even greater crime.
Good thing you all stayed sharp. He played himself and walked right into the trap.
Who ordered him?
Who ordered him to transport the explosives?
The one who gave him the orders was his superior at Porsalumex. He's just a low-ranking grunt. He doesn't even know what the explosives were meant for, but he said they've been transporting them for 2 weeks now. I did a quick estimate, and the amount of explosives in the hollow is already enough to flatten 100 Swabian temples.
Oh.
They're definitely planning to use those explosives to destroy something. It's clear now that their crimes aren't just about profiting from illegally producing high-value goods. There's a lot more going on.
Yeah, I agree. By the way, we also have some good news and bad news. Which do you want first?
Give me the bad news.
Let's start with the bad news. That's likely the real problem we'll have to handle.
All right. The bad news is, he said tomorrow night is the final run for transporting the explosives. But on the other hand, we found an access card and password on him. You can finally get into that elevator you couldn't access before.
Oh, word.
So that means tomorrow's the deadline, and their plan is about to succeed. What's everyone thinking?
We must stop them. As a member of the Timefield family, I can't just stand by and do nothing in the face of such evil. What's wrong?
She's trying to act like a superhero.
I always thought you were just a nervous, wishy-washy overthinker. Never figured you had this much fire in you.
That's gay, Yuzuha.
Miss Timefield. Yuzuha means she's really grateful you're willing to keep helping us. And so am I, of course.
I like how Minato is just there to translate all of Yuzuha's savagery.
Minato, next time you skip internship classes to work on your side gigs, don't expect me to cover for you.
Damn! Looks like we have a decision. I love them. Right?
Looks like we've made our decision. Let's head back into the Hollow tomorrow morning for another investigation. If we find any critical clues, we'll call for backup immediately.
All right, let's do that. Tomorrow, Junior Bell and I will provide support from within the temple. Junior Wise, give Shifu a call now. Let's see what she says. It's getting late, and we've got an early start tomorrow. You should all stay at Swabian Temple tonight. That way, we can look out for each other.
Wise, you go ahead and call Ishu and Shifu first. We'll take care of everyone's accommodations.
Damn. It's getting solid. And I've got my red. My red. Alright, you dial Yushuan Shifu's number and tell her everything that has happened over the past few days.
I see. In any case, Wise, you must all be extremely careful when you head into the Hollow tomorrow. Porcelumix has been busy dealing with the safety investigation, yet our enemies haven't faltered in carrying out their plans. That means they're out of time and desperate to act.
You mean things aren't entirely under their control?
So you mean that they don't have full control over this situation? There's some other factor that's forcing them to act?
It must be so. I shall head out once I settle things tomorrow and should be back at Swabian Temple by night. Strictly speaking, Yunquay Summit should stay out of Waifei Peninsula's affairs, but given the urgency, we'll make an exception.
It's such a relief knowing you'll be with us.
That's great. If you're with us, Shifu, we can rest easy.
How else would I prove my worth as your Shifu? Oh, right.
Oh my god, her T-Rex arms. They never fail to make me laugh.
Nothing. Never mind.
What is it, Shifu?
Well, it's nothing particularly significant. Just these past few days I've had a lingering sense of unease. A few days after we brought the corruption incident under control, some of the data piles in the Hollow suddenly went inactive again. But this time, the data pile failure was brief. The officials believe it was just normal interference caused by the increased miasma levels. I hope I'm just overthinking it. Well, that's all. Go get some sleep. If you want to stay strong, a good sleep schedule is better than any technique.
Understood. I'll go and check if everyone's done tidying up.
Then I'll leave you to it. See you tomorrow.
Alright.
Oh, Wise, you're done with the call already? I was just thinking of saying a few words to Shifu myself.
Yep. Why are you all still standing around here?
Why is everyone just standing around here?
There's not enough rooms at Swabian Temple right now. No one's comfortable taking Shifu's room or Senior Fufu's room, And the room Alice stayed in before is being used to hold the prisoner.
But I just talked it over with Miss Ukinami and Belle. We can share a room.
In that case, why don't you two stay in my room with Belle?
In that case, Belle, how about you three stay in my room? It's a bit more spacious since I keep the HDD there.
Yay! Thanks, Wise.
After that, everyone worked together to move the furniture and set up the bed and folding beds and everything else.
Are you sure it won't be too cramped with the three of you staying here?
Don't judge our space needs by your build.
Oh my god!
In this kind of vibe right now, doesn't it feel just like a field trip? Wow, you're right. I've heard all about them before, but I've never actually been on one of those trips myself.
Really, Alice?
You never went on a field trip as a student? No, never. My school has a lot of aristocratic kids, so they thought trips were too risky, and didn't want us spending time showing off and competing like that either. So, we never had one. Perfect! Then tonight, you get to experience the joys of commoner life. First on the agenda, ghost stories. Wait!
Oh, Alice, you pure little bean.
Judging by that face, milady, I can tell that you're the perfect audience. Don't worry, I'll make sure it's a night you'll never forget.
Ghost stories.
Ghost stories. Glad I dodged that bullet.
Oh my god, Wise is terrified of ghost stories too?
What's wrong? My belt feels a bit heavy. I wanted to take it off, but the buckle seems to be jammed. Hold still. Let me take a look. We sometimes get similar issues with the crafts at our shop, so I always carry a toolkit with me. See? Here.
Wait, what? A folding crochet needle? Okay.
It's a little tool I made by modifying a hair clip. It's also my lucky charm. You probably recognize this character, right? That show was super popular when we were kids.
Oh, that's Magic Sailor Boo.
Oh, wait, that's... Yeah. I'm pretty sure it was called Magic Sailor Boo, right? Belle used to wait for it to air every week when she was little.
Right. Yes. Are you all right? You don't look too happy. Is there something wrong with the hair clip? It's nothing. Don't brush me off. Something's definitely bothering you, right? Actually, I had a pair of hair clips just like this when I was little. They were my favorite, but I lost one of them. How did you lose it?
From Alice's expression, there's more to this than just losing something.
Looking at Alice's expression, it doesn't seem as simple as just losing something.
This isn't my first time in Wi-Fi Peninsula. When I was very young, I came here once with my grandfather and father. We visited Porcelumix's lab inside the hollow.
Oh, that hair clip was hers.
It was my first time being in a hollow, so I was really excited and wore the clips that day. But just as we were leaving Wi-Fi Peninsula, I suddenly realized the left one was missing. At that point, our whole family was already in the car heading home. But when my father saw me crying over that lost clip, he got out of the car. Daddy, can you really find my Sailor Boo?
Of course. It's your favorite hair clip. We have to find it. I just happen to have some more questions for the lab researchers anyway. You and Grandpa head home. I'll be back once I find your hair clip.
Oh my god, hold on. Alice said it's just her and her grandfather now. Her father died when she was a kid. Oh no. Oh no.
Thank you, Daddy. It's a promise then. You have to find Sailor Boo. If you don't, you can't come back.
Your wish is my command, little princess. Sir Lionel shall reclaim your lost treasure without fail.
I'm hoping that I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. I hope that I am fucking wrong.
I never imagined that would be the last time I'd ever see him.
Why did I... Oh my god, man.
Huh? My father got into a car accident on the way home. Public security believes it was caused by fatigue. He crashed into the guardrail on a sharp turn. The fire from the crash was so severe. Grandpa couldn't bear for me to see my father like that. So, I only attended his funeral.
Can I ask one more thing? What happened to the hair clip you lost?
Public security searched the crash vehicle, but found nothing like the hair clip. Not even any fragments. I lost it, and I said those things to him. That's why...
Don't be ridiculous! This wasn't your fault! You can't blame yourself like that!
Yuzuha, are you alright?
Sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
It's quite alright. I know you mean well, Miss Ukinami. It's not often we get to talk, and I really brought the mood down. Let's change topics. Oh, right. Since Miss Ukinami's hair clip is a good luck charm, there must be a story behind it. Would you be willing to share?
It's nothing special, really. This hair clip was simply the first gift I got when I was a kid. So I kept it as a lucky charm.
Feels like you're holding out on us. You can tell. Yuzuha's hiding something.
Feels like you're brushing us off.
Same.
I thought the same as Wise and Mr. Komano.
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just telling it like it is. And come on. We all know each other pretty well by now. So you don't have to keep calling me Miss Ukinami or Minato Mr. Komano. Especially every time I hear you say Mr. Komano. I have to hold back my laughter so hard my abs start to hurt.
Very well. From now on, let's be more casual with one another.
After chatting for a while, Minato and you return to your room. The day's fatigue hits you all at once, and you drift off without realizing it. Belle's always been thoughtful, so you're sure the three of them know how to rest early. And then at dawn...
Everyone's up. Looks like we're all in good shape. Let's get ready to move out.
Wise, you take everyone to the Hollow with Eos. Signorine Hu and I will support you from afar.
How did you get... Right? Yeah, she definitely holding out.
Seems to have asked that I am the eye. Only the brave will.
That's 1, 2. Yes, don't just think. I only handle technical matters.
Let me see something on Grace real quick. Ah! Almost. I need to get more anomaly stuff. I also need to work on this stuff too. Where is she at right now? Oh, I need anomaly proficiency. Damn.
Technical matters.
What am I missing? Oh, right. I have attack percentage. That's why I didn't even get the anomaly proficiency on that yet. Electric damage, attack, but not enough. That's why I didn't work on it yet. I should probably do that. Oh, damn.
I only handle technical matters.
Damn. Yeah, something's gotta give. She's holding out. She's definitely holding out. So we'll find out more about it tomorrow. Unfortunately, I gotta work early tomorrow, but I do get out early tomorrow. So I will definitely be back. Same time. Definitely 6:30. So be wary for that. because now I'm even more invested. Now I'm even more invested in this. So I'm going to call it today. But tomorrow, next time, we're going to get deep into this lore. Because there's something definitely suspicious on Yuzua holding out stuff. So I'm assuming it has something to do with Alice's father. I'm assuming. Who knows? Who knows? But the next time, we're going to get deep into this lore. So until then, guys, stay safe, stay healthy, and stay golden. I'll catch y'all next time.